Hey, hello, y'all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I never know, if I'm really on or not really on. So I think I'm really on. If I'm really on, let me know that I'm really on. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are y'all doing today? I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful day and that everything is going really, really well for you and that you are enjoying this gorgeous, gorgeous day today. I know I have really been enjoying it. I just got in from my 5 mile run and I so enjoyed it. And it's just wonderful. I turned you all blue and I'm just wondering why you're not blue on here. Welcome, welcome, Lisa, Lisa. Welcome, Amos. Welcome, Ungame. Welcome, Senag TV. Welcome, Vida No Campo. And welcome, JB. Can someone type in here to make sure that I'm actually on? I'm hoping I am. I am hoping I am on here. I think I am. I may be just talking to myself here. I don't know. Let me go over to my channel and take a look. And I think I am on, but I'm not sure. I'm absolutely not sure. Let me see. Okay, let me mute that. Okay. And so I'm assuming I'm on. So I'm going to sit here and talk to myself if I'm not, and then I'll seem foolish after. But, we all make mistakes. So how is everybody today? How are y'all doing? And you know what? I am not sure I am on. Let me make sure I'm actually on public because I think I'm on public. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I'm assuming I'm on. Okay. Whatever. Well, I just decided to come on. I come on at various times, usually in the afternoon, usually at night. No promises. I've learned to undercommit and overgive because usually people are a lot happier when you undercommit and overgive. But I do try to come on twice a day, if at all possible. And normally what I do is I come on about welcome, welcome, sir. I'm glad to see that I am actually on here because I wasn't sure if I actually was or not. Let me give you a blue wrench, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Sir EJ Ordinal TV. Welcome, welcome. And thank you, Vegan. Oh, let me get you up here, Vegan. Where are you? And let me give you a blue wrench first because then I'll forget to give you a blue wrench. Okay, let me, where are you at, Britt? Okay, there you go, my friend. There you go. Super Steph, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate all of you being here. Let's grow together. We're going to do this thing together so we can help each other. Okay, that's how we do it. Thank you, Vegan, my friend, a vegan realist. Super Steph, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you. Welcome, 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 my friend. And I have so much to talk to you about. Okay, I come on twice a day, and but no promises. I mean, there may be a day I skip, or there may be a couple days I skip, or there may be at least a stream I skip. Yesterday I didn't come on live stream. Super Steph, I'm going to give you a blue wrench here, my friend. I almost forgot to give you the blue wrench because I was so happy to see you come in. So, and JB and Vegan are connecting. Great, great, great. JB, I think you're going to really like Vegan's channel. Let me tell you, I think you're going to like Vegan's channel better than you like my channel. Welcome the Andrews and Adventures of Andrews and Ree show. Let me give you a blue wrench. And so I have a lot to talk to you about. I did a live stream last night called Pantyhose and High Heels. So remind me to tell you why I titled it like that. And, all my regulars didn't show up last night because I think they thought, what's she talking about, pantyhose and high heels? And so, you know, but I titled it that way, not to pick up the people that were going to come into the live stream, but for the recordeds, because I believe that title, like the other titles I've used similar to that, will pick up a lot of views going forward over the next 2 months. And I talked about that last night. But anyhow, this is all about growing. My streams are about growing your channel. I am not a growth channel. I'm a grandma channel. So I am not a professional at growing your channels, although you will grow in here, and you're going to make friends, okay? You're going to make friendships as well as what you call subscribers. I have people that come back over and over and over every day. I have other people that show up occasionally, and then I have a lot of new people that come in. So I have a community here of old friends and a community of new friends who will become old friends. Welcome, welcome, little Ruby. Thank you, Super Steph. Thank you, thank you. Everyone go to Super Steph and Molly May Show and check out that channel. Remember, like, share, subscribe, and leave a comment and play the video in a separate tab with the volume up a little bit so that they get credit and keep you. Little Ruby's Daycare. Let me give you a blue wrench first. Oops, I gave you one. Did I give you one? It's not letting me give you one. Let me see. Okay, I must have given you one, little Ruby. Hold on, I'll try it again. Minivan Mike, welcome, welcome. Oh, I see. I'm on the wrong thing here again. Sorry about that. Little Ruby's Daycare is an amazing channel. I'm telling you, I've been over there. Positive, positive, positive. Minivan Mike, let me give you a blue wrench. So I hope you're checking out Super Steph right now and going over there, vegan and so many others. And we've got Little Ruby's, and you've got to go over to Little Ruby's channel. Please go over there. You are going to love Little Ruby's channel. And let me give some more blue wrenches here. I'm going to give Peace and Minivan Mike a blue wrench. Okay, I think I must have given Minivan Mike, so I'm going to give Peace a blue wrench. Where are you at? And Edvin, welcome, welcome. Edvin, welcome, welcome. Everyone, please share me out. I will really appreciate if you do. Ariel Williams, my friend, my college buddy, let me give you a blue wrench. Sometimes I'm a little slow at giving the blue wrenches because the stream is slow. Sometimes if I go too fast, I end up blocking somebody, and then it's hard to unblock them through StreamYard. Little Ruby's Daycare. You definitely want to be connected there. An extraordinarily positive, uplifting, inspirational channel. And Little Ruby, I need to collaborate with you so we can, if you do live streams, we can follow each other so we can pick up each other's people. Thrifty Angela. Oh my gosh, it's wonderful to have you here, my friend. Absolutely wonderful. Thank you for being here. Another incredible channel. You want to know how to save money? A positive, inspiring channel, Thrifty Angela. Hanging with Mr. J. Welcome, 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 my friend. I'm going to give you a blue wrench too. You know, I've got so many amazing channels, so many. So Little Ruby, if you do live streams and you want to collaborate with each other so that some days you can follow me, some days I'll follow you. And then that way we can kind of begin to pull in each other's people as well, because we're positive channels. And Thrifty Angela has this amazing channel, Vegan Realist. JB and Vegan, you got to connect, because JB, you can get all of your thoughts out over on a Vegan's channel. He will let you do it, whereas I don't let you do it. Some of your thoughts are a little too edgy for me, JB, and so but not for Vegan. Okay, Vegan will let you do it. And good, JB, go over to Vegan. He'll probably be on this afternoon. You are going to be able to just get it all out there. And so you're going to love Vegan. Everyone connect with a Vegan, connect with Thrifty Angela, connect with Little Ruby's, connect with Ariel. Oh, we have so many amazing people in here. Let me go back up here. We've got Peace. We've got Super Steph and Molly May Show. You've got to connect over there. Please, please, please. Hanging with Mr. J. Hanging with Mr. J. The Adventures of Andrew and Ray, or Ree. You've got to check out. Remember, when you go there, open up a separate tab. Just don't go over there, subscribe and run back, or leave a comment and run back. You can open up 10 tabs while you're watching me. Okay, you have to leave the volume up on their video while you're playing it. Make sure you comment, click the subscribe button, and click the notification bell, and leave that video playing, and get back over here while you're letting it play. And then you can go back over and get to know their channel. And you want to do it the right way so that the next day they don't end up with nobody. You know, you end up with nobody the next day. And you don't want that to happen. I'm going to tell you a little test I did. I did a test yesterday. I decided to monetize every video that went up. Now, you know how I do it. I don't monetize that day's video. I monetize it a day after it's been put up. And you know, I do that because when people come to your channel, they don't want to sit through a long-winded commercial. They do not want to sit through it. And so they leave a message, they subscribe, and they leave before the commercial's over. You will lose them. Welcome, Josette. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So this is the thing, okay? I do not leave that commercial on that, like when you came in, I took it off. Shutterbug, welcome, welcome. Because people click off. Now, they're not so much going to click off on a live stream, but they're going to click off if they have to sit through the video, if they've never been to your channel, okay? And then you lose them the next day. So I did the test yesterday. Big Tim, hey, Big Tim, welcome, welcome, welcome. Everybody, you got to have Big Tim and Shutterbug. You better connect, better connect. And everybody put in the chat what your channel's about so that put in there and tell everybody what your channel is about. Feel free to do that. Feel free, because that's the only way people are going to know and be able to connect. Ruxar, welcome, welcome. Ruxar, we only do one link at a time. So if you put your link in, that's perfectly fine, but just don't multi-link it in, because if you do that, then I have to take away the blue wrench. Okay. Welcome, Ruxar. Welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. So what I did is I got about 100 new subscribers yesterday. I lost most of them by the next morning because I did the testing. Most of them probably, they left me comments, but they didn't sit through the video to see what it was about. And so I have to tell you, my personal opinion, and you don't have, you make your own decisions. I don't give advice. But I don't put the commercials on. So back off went the commercials for that particular day's video, because normally they connect, they watch the first video that you have up. Super Steph and Molly May Show says, my channel is full of positive videos and quotes, and once in a blue moon, a gaming live stream from PS4. Yippee! Go over there, please, everyone, and connect to Super Steph. Alarino, my friend. Now, Alarino, I would like you all to do Alarino a favor. Alarino does not have a lot of people on his channel. He's just starting out. He's an incredible musician. You're a museum. No, musician. He's an incredible musician. Would you do Alarino a favor and help boost his channel? Would you please do that? Comex News, welcome, welcome, my friend. Thank you for all your support that you always give me. And the same way with Alarino. He is the most supportive person on your channel. You want to connect with these channels. So this is the key. I do not put commercials up or monetization up on the video that I just put out. Because when people go to my channel, they're going to click on that video probably 9 times out of 10. And I want them to see a little bit of the video at least and get, kind of hooked on it. So they'll watch a little bit more so I can keep them. Like Big Tim says, watch 3 to 5 minutes. Little Ruby says, my channel is all about fun and activities for children. I also have a lot of information on education. You're going to love Little Ruby's channel, whether you have children or not. It's a wonderful channel. It makes you feel good. Very, very positive. Very, very, very positive. So back to last night's stream. It was called Pantyhose Old Women. The reason I titled it that way was because my highest viewed video was called Pantyhose and Old Women. And I discovered that certain words get the algorithm going, and it was pantyhose, old women, and high heels. And so you got to find your own words that are going to make that work. Now, on the live stream, I didn't get all that many because, well, Friday nights, people aren't on the live streams that much. I don't like to do live streams on Friday so much because you only get a handful of people. Mondays and Tuesdays are fantastic for live streams for some crazy reason. Yeah, Super Steph, it's crazy. Most people, Steph, are getting my notifications a day later, you know, but at least they watch them, you know, they click onto it. Tim is a Christian channel, patriotic channel. James, James, you and I got to connect. I know you're on my Facebook, and the reason I'm saying you and I've got to connect is, you know, James is growing like you all got to connect to James. He is a big channel now. James was always a bit ahead of me, but now he's way ahead of me. So I can't catch up because I'm the tortoise, you know, I'm the tortoise. But James, you know, you are an expert at doing this, in my opinion. You've had your rough moments, you've had your great moments. And, you know, we all, if you want to grow in your life, find a mentor. And mentors are your super highway to success in every area. If you want to learn how to cook, find a cooking mentor. If you want to learn how to be a doctor, find people who are doctors and go to college. And, but James, you will grow over there. And I think that the thing about him, he has a lot of wisdom when it comes to doing this stuff. I'm not a growth channel at all. I'm a grandma channel. So I don't, you know, I'm not out there competing with any growth channels because I don't do a very good job of it. I do a great job of talking wisdom, inspiration, motivation. And so I'm not, welcome hunks, welcome, welcome. I think I gave you a blue wrench. I think I did. So I am not an expert at doing live streaming, and most certainly I'm not a growth channel, but you can grow here and you're going to make friends, and I have a community, and we come here to be safe and be ourselves and be relaxed and to enjoy. And thank you, hunks. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. And everyone, the only way that I can grow here is if you share me out. And I share everybody out. James knows. I go to his channel. And matter of fact, James, I came to your channel yesterday. I went to share you out. And guess what you did? Guess what you did, James? You ended your stream before I could share you out. Okay, I was getting ready to share you out. And you clicked off. And it went to somebody else. And I said, well, who's this other person? And it wasn't you. So I almost shared them out. And, but this is the thing. I share you all out. And I got some other news I'm going to share with you. You know, I did a video yesterday and I talked about what y'all know. I have merchandise. You've got to check it out. By tomorrow, I should have 81 new products. And they're all designed by me. Many of them have my artwork, my inspirations on them. They're coffee mugs, beach towels, blankets, hoodies, t-shirts, you name it, it's up there. And you only see about 12 things on the bottom, so you have to actually go into the store itself. Fantastic. And I did one, it's my favorite. It's not out. I think it'll be out today or tomorrow because it's under review. It takes 4 days. And it's a beach towel, and it says dreams do come true. And it says it all over it. Dreams do come true. And it's so inspiring because while you're laying there on your beach blanket, you're going to subliminally remember you can make your dreams come true. Dreams do come true. And so, but I have hoodies, I have t-shirts with that same logo on it. And so I do hope you check out my merchandise and just tell me what you think, you know, don't be too hard on me though. And Tim, you can do it anyhow. You know what, you can share it to different communities. Even if you don't have a community button, you can share it to Facebook, you can share it to whatever you've got. But you know what, if you can't do it, I got it, Tim, I understand. We've all been there at one point or another. My other channels are not monetized yet. And I have 5 channels. Please connect to all 5. I've got a brand new one too called What Would Mom Say? Diana Brianne Fairchild. What would mom say? because you know I have 3 kids. So what would mom say? And I just put it up yesterday, and the links are pinned to the top of the comment section on all of my videos. It's not on the live stream here, but if you go to today's video I put up, go to the top of the comment section. And what do you think I'm going to do once you connect? Welcome, Jovan, and welcome, Mendorian's girl. I'll give you a blue wrench. Welcome to the live stream, and welcome to this wonderful community here. So if you connect to each channel the right way by playing a video, you can be doing that now, playing a video, commenting, notification bell, all of that. Welcome, MCC. Welcome. I'll give you a blue wrench too. So if you connect in the right way to my channels, guess what I'm going to do when I do my comments, whether it's tonight or in the morning. I normally do my comments at night, late at night. I go back to your channel, watch a video, click the notification button, subscribe, and comment. Okay, so when you make a friend with me, you make 5 friends. At least you make 5 subscribers and 1 really great friend. Okay, so go to my channel, go to today's video or any of the recent videos, and you're going to see 6 links. 5 of them are to YouTube channels, and 1 of them is to my Facebook, so you can message me. Okay, Sanjay, welcome, welcome. So James is a person of great knowledge on how to grow your channel, and so I need to connect with him because he needs to give me some input and some advice and all of that. So okay, I'm going to share with you something else. Since I'm not a growth channel, okay, since I'm a grandma channel, I am not going to do the join button. I am sorry. A lot of people were asking me to create a join button, and I'm doing great, Sanjay. Thank you, thank you. And why I'm not doing a join button is because I'm not a growth channel. I'm a grandma channel, okay? And you can grow here. You can make friends here. I'm an all kind of thing channel. Sometimes I cook on here. You know, I'm going to be at the beach this week, and when I go because we have a house down there, we're renovating, and I'll be down there, so I'm going to walk you on the beach, and thank you, my friend. Thank you, Mendorians. Please, everyone, share me out, because the only thing I ask of you is to share me out. Or if you can't share me out like Big Cham, tell your friends about my channel. Tell your friends about my channel. So I'm not going to do a join button, okay, because 2 reasons. Number 1, I'm not a professional technical guru. Well, I bring stuff up on the screen and all of that. I'm not good at that. And what I do for you is what I do for everyone. I shout you out. I shout you out regardless. I don't want to charge you for doing that. And because I'm not a growth channel. So the growth channels know how to do it right. So it's very well worth it on the growth channels. Okay. But since I'm not a growth channel, I'm a grandma channel, I'm not going to do it right. So I don't want to charge people for something I'm not going to do right. Local experimentalist, welcome, welcome. So, for that reason, I am not going to do a join button. It puts me under too much pressure. I love to come on here because I want to be here, not because I have to be here. I want to shout you out regardless of, you don't need to join my channel for me to shout you out, because I'm a grandma channel, not a growth channel. And I have friends in here. I have real friends. I have a lot of real friends. And so I decided not to do that. I have all that merchandise, beautiful merchandise. So please take a look at it. I hope you buy a coffee mug, or when the beach towel comes out, there's a couple beach towels. But my favorite is Dreams Do Come True. And I'm going to make more. I have another one coming out. I've got a good idea for another beach towel, and another t-shirt and all of that. Another coffee cup. I think I have 15 coffee cups out. Most with my paintings on, but one with couple with Grandma's porch. So, so I hope you're all connecting. I hope you really are connecting. Like I said, I've been coming on twice a day, but I want to do it without any promises to come on. So if at the last minute I don't feel like coming on, then I want to be able to not come on, but I'm usually on around 2 o'clock. So today was early, 1 o'clock. Some days I'm on at 9 o'clock or 8 o'clock at night. Last night I was on at 8:30. So, I'm on at all kinds of times of the day. But usually 2 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time and 9 o'clock p.m. from Grandma's porch, because my family's all home. And when my family's home, I don't do it inside the house. I do it outside. And but you can really help me by just sharing me out, and letting me know that you shared me out, because I don't grow when I do the live streams. I don't charge anything for people to come into a live stream. Like I said, because I'm not a growth channel, I'm a grandma channel. And, I go to wonderful growth streams, and they, like James's, will help you grow. Welcome, welcome, my friend Umdu. Let me give you a blue wrench. And so, I'm here. My goal for being here was never about monetization, even though I'm a monetized channel with merchandise. Welcome, Neff said. Welcome, welcome, my friend. And I'm here for my original reason. And I really had to rethink, why am I here? I'm here, number one, I came here 11 years ago for my kids. I came here a year ago with 200 subscribers, and I'm well over 13K now. I put in a lot of work, a lot of videos. I started doing lives maybe 6 months ago. And so this is the thing. I'm here to be your friend. I'm here to inspire and motivate. The other reason I don't want to do a join button too is if I don't like someone's channel, I don't want to promote it. And if I have a join button and they've joined, then I have to promote it. I only want to promote channels that I believe in. And so otherwise, thank you, Sanjay. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so very, very, very much. And thank you, Josette. Thank you. You know what, Josette? Keep at it. Keep at it. I can tell you, you have to remember, when I started my channel, it was only for my kids. I kept the videos public, but I didn't get anybody other than my, even my kids, because they were little at the time. I did the videos for their future so that they could tap into mommy's wisdom when they were older. And no one watched my videos, my early videos. Now they are, but at the time, because they weren't titled, they weren't tagged, but I just kept on going. And then when I came up a year ago, I had 200 subscribers. And, it wasn't until I hit the 500 mark that anyone started watching my videos. And I remember I had 4 comments on a video, and I was like, oh my gosh, 4 comments. I'd never had 4 comments on a video. And so you got to hang in there, Josette. You got to hang in there. Make your content. Miss K, oh, my friend Miss K, thank you, Miss K. I want to tell you all, please connect. If you want someone who's going to support your channel, Miss K is the one you want. Stab and Cabin, welcome, welcome. Let me give you a blue wrench too. So Miss K and Rami John, welcome, welcome. Miss K is the most supportive person on your channel, the most supportive friend. Connect with Miss K, because if she likes your content, she's going to support you. Okay, she's going to support you. Stab and Cabin, how you doing? How you doing? And Romy Dawn, how are you doing? This is the thing. Since I'm not going to have a join button and I don't charge anybody for anything, the only thing I really ask is that you share me out. And it doesn't cost you anything. And even if you don't have a community button, you can still share out, And Umi, Adu, or Reese, only one link at a time, please. One link at a time. Because YouTube doesn't like it when we do more than one link at a time. I had somebody in here the other day or the other night. They must have put 20 in a row. I had to take away their mod wrench. I kept telling them, please don't do that. They didn't listen to me. So thank you, Sanjay. Thank you. I always look at people's best intention. You know, if you're trying to, you know, if you can't share me, then just tell some of your YouTube friends about me. You know, tell them, hey, you've got to have this channel. You've got to have this channel, because my channel is a very tightly shipped, I'm a tight ship. In other words, I run a tight ship. I keep my channel clean. It's great messages. It's about helping each other. You know, we're going to grow together. You know, we're not going to grow by ourselves. We're not. If you think you're going to grow by yourself, you're not. Zelda, welcome, my friend. Welcome. Let me see what Zelda has to say here. Zelda says, let me see. I'm trying to grow my YouTube channel just to help share how scammers operate so others will stop believing lies told them. Zelda, you know what? I love your channel. And you are so right. I went to Zelda's, and I can't remember which video it was, but it was about scammers, and it was wonderful. Pally Kelly, welcome, my friend. I'll give you a blue wrench too. There you go, my friend. Pally Kelly's in the house. Zelda's in the house. We have Stab and Cowboy, Josette, Sanjay, Umadou. I know we had JB, we had Vegan, we had James in here. We have a wonderful, wonderful people. Nitsy Bitsy, welcome from Kentucky. Welcome. So I'm not going to do a join button, at least not in the near future, because I am just here to come on, and I don't want to feel obligated to come on. I do come on twice a day most days, 2 p.m., 9 p.m., you know, thereabouts, sometimes earlier, sometimes a little later. But I don't want to feel like under pressure to do it. And I don't want to feel under pressure to shout people's names out that I don't believe in their channel. And so I just decided to not do the join button, because I shout y'all out anyhow. And so really, what am I going to be giving beyond what I'm already doing? So I'm not going to charge people for what I'm already giving them, and which is to shout you out, you know, to help you grow. And so, you know, if you want to buy one of my merchandise down below, I would love that. If you want to share me out, I appreciate that. You know what, Zelda, you know, I'm not an expert at making videos. I just use whatever I have on my computer. I know people who do it on the phone, sometimes use, there's one of the things called, and I can't remember. Miss K, maybe I didn't recognize who you were on there. First of all, Miss K, you know, I have the public page, and you can find that link at the bottom of the links on any of my video pinned to the top of the comment section, along with my YouTube videos. But my main channel, I don't, you know, it might have been that I didn't recognize your name, and because I would have absolutely connected you on my channel. I do have a public channel, and you can message me over there, and then I'll know what your name is, and then I'll connect you on my main page. On my public channel, it's called Everyday Words of Wisdom with Diana Brianne Fairchild. Everyday Words of Wisdom with Diana Brianne Fairchild. And I get all of those messages. Whereas if you send a message to my personal page, and if you're not on there, I don't get it. It goes to that funny looking inbox that we never check. Jojo TV, welcome, my friend. Welcome. And so, oh, thank you, Miss K. Thank you. That's wonderful. Everybody, you do want Miss K, because Miss K is just, she's like me. She wants to see other people succeed, because she knows the secret. What you give out comes back. And if you help other people, it's going to come back. It may not come back from the person you helped, but it's going to come back to you. Josette said, my beautiful friend, is going to be difficult. We make a video, but no one watches it. I'm not doing live. You know, Josette, don't get discouraged, because this is a journey. It's a journey. Like, let me tell you about last night. I went and I came on live, and I probably had at most in the stream last night 9 people, 9 friends, which was fine. Sometimes I get 1, sometimes I get 100. You can't predict it. I mean, there's so many lives on here. Mr. J, you know, I have a reason for my craziness with 5 channels, and there's a purpose being built for each channel. Oh, thank you, Sanjay. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. See, the only thing, if you share me out, I give you a little extra shout out, and that's all you have to do for me. I'm very happy when you all share me out. I really, really, really am. I really, really am. And so share me out, if you will. And but sometimes you get one person in your stream. Sometimes you'll get 100. Because of the way YouTube pushes it out. Zelda, I don't know how to do that. I don't know how. You can drop a link in here. Yes, you can drop a link in here, my friend. I don't know how. But see, all you do is you go to your share button. K-Sai vlog, welcome, my friend. You go right below this video, right below where you're looking, and it'll say share. Now, I don't know if you have 1,000 subscribers, you should have a community button. If you don't, you can share it to Facebook, or you can even actually cut and paste the, what do you call it? Cut and paste from the top of it, and you can post it to one of your social medias. There's a lot of ways you can do that. And so what I do is I share everybody out that I go into that I know. I do. I'm a big sharer, and I share them out from my main channel, which has over 13K. And I do that. And it doesn't cost you anything to share out. It doesn't. That was one of the reasons I grew so quickly. And we're here to build friendship. We're here to, build our channels. We're here to learn. And, the other day I was on a stream, and the people that were up on panel, which was Carla and friends, Mr. Positive, Miss Emma Tora, they all told me, why don't you do this with your StreamYard, and why don't you do that? And I learned so much. If you want to move to the next level in life, you've got to get new information, right information, because the old information only took you as far as where you're at. Be grateful for the old information, but if you want to grow, you have to get new information. And that's what I'm doing constantly every day. Like this morning, Vino Films sent me the thumbnail that I used for this video. And I was so grateful to them. Sanjoy, Google, welcome. I'll give you a blue wrench. And so Vino Films, who's not here right now, sent me a thumbnail, because I'm not good at the thumbnails. And thumbnails are so important along with your title. And so you really need to, connect with each other, make friends with each other, do it the organic way, the right way, connect. You really do. You really do. And there's a lot of ways to collaborate. You can collaborate by sharing each other's videos out. You can collaborate by sharing the live stream out. Verichua, welcome. Give you a blue wrench. So there's a lot of ways that you can come on here and collaborate with each other. You can, if you have an expertise at thumbnails or editing videos, let people know that you're good at it, and they'll connect with you, and you can help each other. That's collaboration. I'm collaborating with other channels to follow each other, so we can follow each other, and there's so many ways to connect with each other. So many ways. And, the thing when you do a live stream, you can't perfectly time it because there's a lot of people on. And like my dear friend, Brenda Land is on. You definitely want to connect with her channel, Brenda Land. She's on right now. She's amazing and wonderful. And we've got Van Life with Gina, another wonderful channel. We have Norgus R, an incredible grandma channel like me. And these people are not here right now. Many of them are doing their own live streams. And so, you know, you can't time it perfect. I no longer try to not do a live stream because someone else is on that I know. I just go on anyhow. We all kind of step on each other's toes. And, you know, because you're not going to be able to get on if you wait, because there's always going to be a friend that is going to be doing a live stream. So you just shout them out. And I always say, if you're going to come over here, make sure you're over there at the same time. Don't leave, you know, one of their channels to come over here, or wait till they're finished and then come over, or, you know, have both of us open at the same time, you know, something like that. Yeah, Miss K will help you. Zelda, she's incredible. She will help you. And Miss K, make sure you message me over on Everyday Words of Wisdom with Diana Brianne Fairchild, because I will get that message. And then as soon as I do, I will go recognize your invitation, your friend request, and then I'll click on you. The reason I get a lot of scammers, and I get a lot of, what do you call them? People who are really not who they are on my, you know, over on my Facebook with requests, probably at least 50% of my requests. So unless I kind of know who someone is, I don't accept them, because the problem is that, you know, you get them on your page and then you don't, you know, you don't want them there. So you want to make sure you know who's coming on. Yes, Wood Steve, welcome, welcome. Wood Steve, this is your first time on my channel. How did you find my channel? Because I love to always know how people find my channel. Sometimes they meet me in another live stream, but usually I come up in the search. And I don't know what people are, you know, what words they were using. And then I come up and they see my, they see me there. Yeah, Zelda. You know, on my Facebook, I have to tell you that I get a lot of people, you know, if I let them on and they'll say, oh, you know, I love you, will you marry me? And you know very well that they're a scammer. And so, plus I'm married. So you got to be careful. I have one friend, in-person friend, who she got on Facebook a couple years ago, and she didn't really understand how it all worked. And she's single. She's a much older lady. And so all these men were, you know, wanting to marry her and telling her that she was so beautiful, and, you know, and send them some money, by the way. And of course, you know, they were scammers. And I kept telling her, these are scammers. Oh no, it makes me so happy. I'll talk to the scammer anyhow. You know, she was happy talking to the scammer. I said, I wouldn't do it. Thank you, Miss K. Thank you so much. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Beautiful channel, wonderful channel, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. She has brought a lot of friends over to my channel, I can tell you that. And that's how you do it. You help each other grow. You're not an island to yourself. And so many people try to do this by themselves, and that's why they're not growing. You can't grow by yourself. And my channel is for people who want to connect with each other. Thank you, Wood. Oh, wow. Wow. Wow, Wood Steve. Thank you. Thank you, Sanjay. Wow. See, it works. Everybody, it works. It works. Please like, share, subscribe to all 5 of my channels. The links are pinned to the top of the comment section over on today's videos. Not this one, but you go over to my channel, find one of my videos from today or yesterday, and you're going to see all 5 of my channels plus my Facebook. You can connect with me on all 5 channels. And guess what I do? Like I told you, I come back over there when I do my comments, and I see your comment from each of those on each of those channels, and you've just made 5 friends. 5 friends, and they're all me with different channels. Hannah Mae, welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me give you a blue wrench, my friend. So if you connect with all 5 of my channels, it's Diana Brianne Fairchild, which is this one. And then I've got Grandma's Porch with Diana Brianne Fairchild, Grandma's House with Diana Brianne Fairchild, Grandma's Adventures with Diana Brianne Fairchild, and my brand new channel called What Would Mom Say? ! Diana Brianne Fairchild. All of those links are pinned to the top of the comment section on all of my videos. Just click on each link and go there. Play the video while you're over here watching me, or make sure you're playing the videos and with the volume up so I get credit so I don't lose you the next day. Hey, Orday Raj, welcome, welcome. Well, Orday Raj, I don't give advice or suggestions. I just share with you how I live my life, and I live my life in a very proactive stance. If I want to get to know people, I, in a polite, respectful way, say hello and just talk to people and let them get to know me. When I was single, I had so many boyfriends. I didn't know what to do. I was dizzy. My one boyfriend used to call me dizzy because I had so many boyfriends. And I did. Zelda, yeah. Okay, I'll keep an eye open. And if I see something that's amiss, I most certainly will, you know, do my blocking stuff. So, you know, I have great friends that watch out for me, and I really, really appreciate that. And, you know, when you're a big channel, or even when you're a small channel, you're going to get all kinds of people that come. And some people say, well, I quit doing live streams. I quit doing videos because I got trolled. I get trolled a lot. Oh my gosh, in the beginning, I got trolled all the time. Mr. K, welcome, welcome, my friend. Welcome, welcome. And let me go over here. I want to see if I got my little banner, my little ticker out. Let me see if this works here. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Forgot to put that on. And actually, I have a beginning, but I forgot to put that on too. Wow, Zelda, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. I had too many boyfriends. Then I met my husband, and now I have one, him. Sue Hanshu, welcome, welcome. You know, Sue Hanshu, my dreams have all come true. And so anything else I have is an extra. Matt Ricks, man, welcome, welcome. I'll give you a blue wrench. Everyone, please do share me out and let me know that you shared me out so that I can shout you out extra. And Dino Day, welcome, welcome. And yes, oh yes, I've been married a long time, 30 years. Not as long as Zelda, but I've been married a long time. Wonderful marriage, wonderful husband, wonderful kids. And Alex, hey, Alex, I'm going to give you a blue wrench. I hope you're the real Alex. You want to have Alex Langfeld channel. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, my friend. Where are you at on here? Oh, I got to go back here. Okay. Alex is going to come on, I think, in a little bit. And you want to connect with Alex's channel. Alex and I understand that sometimes we step on each other's toes. We go on live at the same time each other's on, and then we bring our people over to each other's channels. But Alex has a what I call a growth channel. I'm not a growth channel, but he is, I believe. I think that's okay to call you that, Alex. And you will grow on his channel. And he's also an informational channel. He will help you, guide you, teach you about YouTube. And, you know, I'm learning. You know, I'm a grandma channel. You ask me wisdom questions or inspirational questions, motivational questions, common sense questions, I'll give you a great answer. But if you ask me how to do things on YouTube, I'm still learning myself. But Alex knows, and Alex has a great channel. So you definitely want to go to Alex's channel. Wow, Zelda. Wow, wow, wow. Zelda, you know, I had a motorhome. I had 2 motorhomes. My 50th wedding gift was a motorhome, and it was a Winnebago sightseer with the bunk bedroom for the kids. And thank you, Alex. Thank you. Alex, do you want to come up? Why don't you come on up? Knack Fashion, welcome, welcome. And Omar, welcome, welcome. I'll drop the link, Alex, if you want to come up. And Miss K, would you like to come up with me? Miss K, would you like to come up and talk a little bit? Knack, I'm trying to give you a blue wrench, but it's not letting me. It says you already have one. Omkar, let me see, add moderator. Okay, so hopefully you all do. Miss K, you're welcome to come up. Alex, you're welcome to come up. Zelda, I hope you start doing motorhome videos, because I someday want to get another motorhome. We did 48 states with our kids. I homeschooled my kids. It was wonderful, wonderful. We did 48 states in the motorhome. That was before my YouTube days, and but we have all the home videos. I've been taking home video for 40 some years. Every day home video. And I back them up on DVDs. It's wonderful. But I don't have anything on YouTube with my motorhome. I don't think. I do on Facebook, but not on YouTube. I love motorhomes. Love. We had a Bounder, a 40-foot Bounder diesel. I learned to drive both of them. I got a truck driver's license at Class A, because at that time you needed one for the size that the Bounder was. No, you know what, Zelda? Don't feel that way, because I'm going to tell you, there's a lot of motorhome channels out here, and if they all felt that way, we wouldn't have any. Okay, Alex, everyone make sure. Now, Alex has got a live going on, so I think you can be on both of our lives right now. Just keep us both open and go back and forth, and you can do that. You can be on live on Alex's, you can be on mine. The only thing you can't do is, like, Alex can't come up here while being on his. And yeah, so you just can't, like, Alex can't come up on mine and I can't go up on his, but you can actually, those of you in the stream can actually be up here at the same time. Okay, you both can be up here. John Womack, welcome. I'll give you a blue wrench. There you go. I'm having some coffee over here. I went back on coffee. He will probably drop his link. Alex, if you can drop your link, that would be great. I don't know if he's still over here or if he's over on his channel, but he's doing a live stream, is how you would know it's him. He's doing a live stream, and it's a growth channel, but he did have somebody who duplicated his channel, so you have to be careful with him. That's why I'm very careful when he comes in here, to make sure it's really him. Oh, Alex, thank you, Alex. And Alex, I do the same for you, because I was going to do the same for you later on when I go off, but now that you're off, Alex, can you drop your link, Alex, because they wanted your link in here, and we don't have your link, so we need your link. Alex, if you want to come up, just type in the chat and I'll drop the StreamYard. Welcome, Ochono. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. And so you want to connect. Alex and I are collaborating. We're going to try to start following each other and things like that. We're helping each other. We pass each other's, when we say pass, we don't mean we pass you along, but we do raids on each other's channels and things like that. And Sanjoy just connected with you, Alex. You'll make friends from my channel. I make friends from Alex's channel. We help each other. This is the thing. People don't get it, that you're not going to grow if you don't help each other. Your friends will help you, but you've got to be a helpful friend. And if you're not helping people, they're not going to help you back. So you've got to help other people, okay? Thank you, Zelda. Zelda posted Alex's link. She just posted Alex's link. Okay, Alex, she just posted your link, Zelda did, but you can go ahead and repost it if you want. Oh, Nitsy Bitsy, thank you, Nitsy Bitsy. Let me find you here, Nitsy Bitsy. So what I do, oh, it won't, wait a minute, Nitsy Bitsy. I want to get you up here. There you go. So what I do, like I was taught, okay, Alex, okay, Alex, now wait a minute. There's a second Alex in here. Okay, I'm not going to give a blue to the second Alex, because I don't know if that's the real Alex or not. Okay, So I think the second one is not a real one, right? The second one I don't think is the real one. Okay, so let me go and, okay, Alex Langfield. Let me hear from the main Alex, that, okay, because I don't want to block you if you're his son. I just want to make sure it's not I just want to make sure it's not the troll. Okay, because Alex Langfield does have somebody who duplicates his account, and I just want to make sure of that. James Gipe is back in the house, everybody. James Gipe. And James really, he is a professional at his channel. He will help you grow your channel, and I learn a lot from him. And I do need to connect with James because I need to understand a lot more how all this works. He works hard for his channel. He didn't get to where he's at beforehand. And he didn't get to where he's at beforehand. So, you know, he worked really, really hard for his channel. Yeah, I am not sure about this, the second Alex Langfield. So until we know, I would be hesitant about friending the second one, not the first one. Well, we're going to pray for the troll, Alex. Okay, let me just do this. We are going to pray for the troll, and we are going to remember the troll has to remember that they want to live their best life, and you can't live your best life if you're trolling people, because trolls, you know, you want to find your best life. And I always say trolls are welcome here, but they have to behave and they have to be respectful, because hopefully my channel will inspire them to want to live a right life, to want to turn their life around. And you want to they want to turn their life around, but it's up to them to turn their life around. Sanjoy, that's funny. That's funny. But you'll grow on, you most certainly will grow on, he'll get you friends. James Skype will most certainly get you friends. Yes, Zelda, yes. And, you know, that is the problem here on YouTube. That is the problem. That is the problem. And it just, but we pray for trolls. We pray for them. And we pray that they come to the realization that trolling other people is not the way to do it, but instead helping other people is the way to do it. That's where you'll find your happiness. You'll never, ever find happiness harming other people, hurting other people, being nasty to other people, or doing wrong. You may get a momentary satisfaction, but then you're going to be unhappy again. You'll have long-term satisfaction and happiness if you turn your life around and begin helping. So the troll maybe will turn their life around and go help Alex, the real Alex Langfield, you know, and help him grow his channel. You know, do something positive. Stay positive in your life and get positive. And remember, God watches you. And, you know, ultimately, we have to let God know and be responsible for our behaviors. Okay? Zelda, I would do the same thing. I would do, you know, we get a lot of scammers that call. Well, I just hang up on them, or I don't answer my phone. You know, no, I get people that ask for funeral money and all kinds of stuff. I just don't even reply, because that's not, I don't do that. I don't do that. Princess Diva, welcome, welcome. And so, yeah, you know, you just come on here and you stay positive. And my channel is about positivity. It's not about being unrealistic. It's about being realistic. I don't say wish for $1 million and it'll come to you. I don't say that. I might say work for $1 million and it'll come to you. And that's how we have to do it. You know, we have to work to make our dreams come true, but dreams do come true. Okay. So when that beach towel comes out, and it may be out now, you have to actually, because it only shows 12 items and they're my merchandise. So you actually have to go to click on, it's called Teespring. You have to actually click on my Teespring, and it, Princess Diva. And so you have to, you know, click on that, and I will have 81 products coming up. Yeah, you know, I just don't have time for that. You know, I value my time. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. Alex, just kind of keep an eye on the stream, if you will. The real Alex, please keep an eye on your on the stream here. And but you know, like I said, I come on usually twice a day, but sometimes at the last minute, I'll say, you know what, I want to go sit with my family, because we do a lot of family time together, or I want to go do something else, or, you know, and I don't come on. But most of the time I do. Most of the time I come on twice a day. Okay, here we go again. Yep. Yep. Thank you. Thank you, Princess Diva. And so I try to come on twice a day. And usually, like I said, it's around 2 o'clock and around 9 o'clock at night. But no promises. I've learned to under promise and over give. Because if you over promise and under give, people don't like that. So that's one of the reasons I do not want to have a join button, because I don't want to overpromise anything. I shout you out regardless. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. Everyone, please share me out. I really, really appreciate that. Please share me out. And Nitsy Bitsy shared me out, and I appreciate that. And that's the only thing I ask of people, is to share me out. I don't ask, you know, anything else. I really don't. I don't ask anybody to, you know, join my channel other than subscribe, if you will. But I do like when you share me out, because otherwise I do not grow. I will not grow. And if I'm going to, thank you, Princess Diva. Thank you so very, very much. Thank you. And so this is the thing. If you don't share me out, I'm fishing in my own pond. And by fishing in my own pond, I am not going, I'm not going to grow. And I can't grow. And if I'm in my own pond, you know, I would be better off to go into someone's live stream and grow that way than I would be fishing in my own pond. So for me to come on here every day, I'm dependent upon you all to share me out so I can do what I can do to help you grow. So we work together. We work together. Thank you, Mr. K. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And I make daily videos. You know, my main purpose for being here is my daily videos, my daily motivational inspiration videos. And then I come on here otherwise. Okay, here's another one. Okay, here we go. I'm trying to. William Newell. Oh, my friend, William. You know what, William? I got to tell you something. I'm going to bring William. Why don't you come up here with me? I know you're shy, not on your channel, but you're kind of shy on other people's channels, I think. William, I would love if you would come up if you want to. I'll put the StreamYard in, but I got to be very, very careful, because we got a troll in here from Alex's channel. And but William has an amazing channel, amazing content. You want to definitely connect with William. And you want to connect with William, because William does amazing content. I share him out all the time, but William, I'm not getting any notifications. Do you know that they unsubscribe me every day from Brenda Land? And I'm on her panel every day. And I got to go back and check and make sure I'm not unsubscribed from you. They're unsubscribing people that I go to and people that come to me. So I'm going to check that out and make sure. But William Newell has an amazing channel, a really beautiful, highly technical, okay, that's fine, William. Everybody, this is my friend, William Newell, and he is amazing. Amazing. Now we have Vladimir Putin, which I don't think is really Vladimir Putin. So let me see here. Okay, just for fun. And Griselle, welcome, welcome, my friends. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, just for fun. And thank you, Miss K, for bringing your friend in. Griselle, wonderful to see you. Let me give you a blue wrench here. And John, welcome, welcome. Nope, I'm not sure if that is the real John. So we're going to wait. Okay, John needs to be, okay. Okay, so Vegan says hi to William because we all were friends, and you will love William's. He's, you know, we've all gone through the same frustrations. You know, we've all had issues where, you know, they purged me well over 1,000. And actually, they purged me a lot more than that. If you really know what my real numbers were, my real numbers were actually in December, according to YouTube, because I talked to them. They told me my real numbers had been 26K. And they took over 13K away at that time because they said it was spam. I said, what do you mean spam? You know, and I know that wasn't correct, but what can you do? Thank you, just for fun. Oh my gosh, thank you, thank you, thank you. And Miss K, thank you so much. There again, like I said, Miss K is an amazing channel. You want Miss K on your team. She will help you grow, grow, grow. She's a great supportive friend. She really, really, really is. Griselle Bolts, you will love Griselle. Another amazing channel, very kind, wonderful, thoughtful friend. And so, yeah, I come on. And like I said, Mark Forrest, welcome, welcome. I'm going to wait and make sure you are a real Mark Forrest. We're having a problem with a troll that came from another channel. So I'm kind of waiting to see who everybody is. But you know, the thing is, we all want to help each other to grow our channels. And we have to remember what trolls really are. They're people that don't feel like they can succeed in life. So they don't want other people. Okay, let me get they don't want other people to succeed. William, that happened to me, William. Yeah, Alex, would you please keep a close eye? Thank you. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Okay. You know, William, I'm just telling you, you know, and then after they took all those from me, it was a struggle to grow. I would grow, you know, I was growing 250 a day. And thank you, Alex. I was growing at about 250 a day, and they would take them all away. And now I grow at about 100 a day, and they probably take 80 away. So I still grow at about 20 a day. And I don't know. But you know what? You hang in there. And also, William, I don't know which channel this is, if you have more than one channel, because I know you changed your channel name a few times. Right, Sanjay, right. The ones in blue are safe, Sanjay. The other ones, if I don't put them blue, I don't know. They came from Alex's channel. Because I used to have trolls, but I don't really have them anymore. But sometimes they come from other channels, you know. But I pray for them. I pray for them that they succeed, because remember, a troll is somebody who doesn't feel that they can succeed in life, and they have to understand the way they're doing things is not going to let them succeed. But if they turn their life around, they will be able to succeed. So remember, if you're a troll, turn your life around, and God will bless you. God will bless you. Okay. So William, this is the thing. I suggest you have a second channel in which you go into the live streams with when you drop your link. Don't drop your link from your main channel. I know a lot of people do, and it's okay. Yes, the only reason I say, William, you don't have to build on the second channel. Just use it for when you go into the stream to drop your link to your first channel. Do you get me on that? Because I think it works against you. And so, for example, if you have like William Null #2, so people know it's you. So they know it's you because they're not going to know it's you. You have to, then what you do is you drop your link to your main channel, William Null. And yeah, well, it can get confusing because, you know, I have 5 channels now. And but I always attach my name to it, so people pretty much know. They pretty much know, you know, they pretty much know. But William, you got to hang in there. You cannot stop, because you have amazing content. And remember, I always go back to remember why I'm here. I'm here because God gave me a gift, and it's a gift of wisdom. And I give my gift out freely. It's not suggestion, it's not advice. It's just my opinion on how I live my life and how I see life. But I share that because it's a gift. And I share that. And hey, Alex, the real Alex, can you check out Mark so that I could give him a blue wrench if indeed he is the real Mark? I'd like to be able to give him a blue wrench, but I don't want to give him a blue wrench if I don't know if that's the real Mark or not. So if you can check Mark Forrest out. Mark, we're having a little issue with a troll that came from Alex's channel. So that's the only reason I'm being very careful right now. But William, you got to hang in there. We all collaborate. One of the things, William, I've been talking a lot about collaborate with each other. Like Alex and I collaborate, Brenda and I collaborate, Brenda Land, Norgis R and I collaborate. I have a lot that I'm collaborating with, and thank you, Sanjoy, thank you. And okay, so William, you're saying that Mark is real. Okay, so let me go. I'm going to go ahead and add Mark. Mark, I gave you a blue wrench. Okay. I'm not used to getting trolls very much. I had them in the very beginning, a few of them, but I don't get many. So I'm very careful with my stream. I keep a really clean house and I keep it good. I do. I really do. And, but I would say, William, the most important thing is continue to make your content. I wouldn't worry about tagging. I did a whole video. Thank you, Sanjay. Thank you. I would not worry about, your tagging. If you read that little tag box down below, it says tags are minimal help. So thank you, Miss K. Thank you so very, very much. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. And William, I think that this is the thing. Your title is going to be your most important thing that you can do beyond your content is your title and then your thumbnail. So your title is #1. your content's number one. Your title is then number one. And then your number two would be your thumbnail. You do fantastic thumbnails. You do fantastic content. And thank you, Alex. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. And so I say that focus on your title, because your content is amazing. Your content is amazing. And William, if you want me to work, you know, maybe we could follow each other one day. I don't know if you're going on today or not. Alex just came off, so he did an Alex raid. But when I go off, if you're going to come on, we can raid your channel, William, because, you know, we can do that. Chatoy, welcome, welcome. Oh, thank you, Miss K. And thank you for being here, Chatoy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We have Chatoy Balast official in the house. Thank you. Please like, share, subscribe. And you can like, share, subscribe, and make 5 new friends automatically by connecting to all 5 of my channels. The links are pinned to the top of the comments section on all of my videos. So if you go to this video that I put up this morning, I can't even remember what it was titled because I put up so many. Just go to the top of the comments section and you will click on each of the links. Make sure to watch the video, comment, subscribe, ring the notification bell, and I will get back to you when I do my comments at night. Yes, that's right. William, I still use them, but I don't use much of them. I focus on the description box because everything I'm hearing is that the description box, along with the title, is making all the difference. Thank you, Mr. Bill, and thank you for baby. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to give you both blue wrenches because I know, I'm pretty certain you are who you are. So let me go ahead and give you blue wrenches. Oops, for baby, I'm trying to give you a blue wrench. Or did I give you one? Okay, okay, there you go. Oh, happy birthday. Can I sing it to you, William? Because in case I'm not there, I'm not sure I'll be there, but if I do, I'll sing you again. Let me take my glasses off. This is for William for tomorrow. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear William. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, William. Well, I'm quite a bit out of tune, but nonetheless, I always sing happy birthday. You know, everybody I know in person, I call them up and I do that. Thank you for baby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like I said, I love when you all share me out. Vegan shares me out. You know, William shares me out. Miss K, everybody does. Oh, Neff, thank you for coming. Thank you, Miss K again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My channel is a grandma channel that supports each other and that helps each other. I have, my spirit is one of helpfulness and wanting other people to succeed. One of a kind vlogs, welcome, welcome. I'll give you a blue wrench. If I can catch you. Let me try to catch you there. Yes, William, you want to connect with Miss K. She's extremely supportive, extremely supportive. I have very supportive channels. Vino Films, William, you might want to connect with them. They're not here right now. They sent me a thumbnail because I'm not good at thumbnails. Grandma, I don't know how to make the thumbnails right. Half of mine are crooked or upside down. Carla and Friends, another fantastic channel. I Shout, another way you can collaborate is shouting each other out when they're not here. So I shout my friends out that are not here. Brenda Land, she's on live right now. So you can also go over there and open up a separate tab and watch Brenda Land and tell her I sent you all over. Would you all do that for me right now? Open up a separate tab if you can. Keep me up. Don't leave me. Keep me up and go over and say hello to Brenda Land. BRENDA LAND, Brenda Land. She has over 10K right now. She's on live. Go over and tell her I sent you all over. Thank you, Viral Shorts. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, Miss K. Oh, Miss K, you're so wonderful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you all can go over to Brenda Land's channel. Someone want to drop Brenda Land's link if they can, Brenda Land, and go over to her channel. She should be live. I think she's still live. Tell her that Diana Brianne sent you all over to say hi, even though I'm still on. Tell her that I'm still on live, but I wanted to send you all over. And then make sure you have me open. Don't leave me. Come back and visit. But you can keep both of us open at the same time. You can do that. Sanjoy, it's StreamYard. StreamYard I am. StreamYard. Yeah, StreamYard. I use StreamYard on here. And normally I bring people up. Now, Miss K, you're welcome up. Thank you, Joe Malagu. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. And so, you know, I really appreciate Miss K doing, and all of you who shared me out, because I cannot grow. And for me to come on every day and give my time like I do, I could be giving my time to, I could be going into growth channels and growing that way, you know, rather than coming on my own. But I'm giving you all this opportunity. But the only way, Scuba Duba, welcome, welcome. I'm going to wait a moment on Scuba Duba, and I'll give you a blue wrench. Can someone check out Scuba Duba's channel so that I can give them a blue wrench? Scuba Duba, we had a little problem with a troll coming from another channel. And so I just want to make sure everybody is who they are, so that, yes, in just a moment, Scuba Duba, someone's going to check you out, your channel out. And Backaroo Gaming. Okay, I know Backaroo Gaming, so I'm going to give them a month. Someone for me, would you go check out Scuba Duba, and then I'm going to give a blue wrench to Scuba Duba, because Scuba Duba, we had a little issue here earlier, and so if I don't recognize a channel, I'm having people check each other out. I've even had, y'all know, I got porn one night. Poor Brenda Land, she got porn so many times. She got porned, and she actually, you know, because you bring the people up through StreamYard, you see them, but now I don't let anybody come up with just a photo, even if I know their name, because people are copying people's names and their photos and coming up with them, and then they porn you. So it's just, you know, the world of YouTube is crazy. It's a crazy world, and you just have to have certain things in place. William, can you check out Scuba Duba for me and just make sure, and then I'll give them a blue wrench. And actually, everybody go over to Scuba Duba's channel, check it out. So, and then if it's legit, you go ahead and connect the right way. And so they'll benefit from me not yet giving a blue wrench. So if you can do that for me, I appreciate that. So that we can give Scuba Duba a blue wrench. And let me see if I can go over there. Wait 1 second, Scuba Duba. Let me go over. Oh, I don't know how to do that. I can't do that right now because, okay. My computer is really, I've got so many, I was editing on here, editing my daily videos before I came on. And so now, okay, Alex is doing it. Thank you, Alex. Alex is doing it, I think. Okay, got it. Thank you. I'm going to give you a blue wrench, Scuba. Here you go. My friend, William. William, let's collaborate together. You know, you and I are old friends. And William, I'm going to help you and you can help me. Okay. You are a technical guru. You're an expert at thumbnails. You're an expert at all that. I will help you grow your channel because you have an amazing channel. I mean, not that you need my help because you can do it all by yourself. You're an amazing channel, but we don't grow alone. I'm not going to grow by myself. You know, anybody that wants to help me grow, I am grateful for. So welcome, MYS Photography. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Rolling is here. Hey, Rolling, are you going to come up and say hi, or are you at work or with your family? You are very, very welcome. And Van Life, oh my gosh, she's going to come up. I know she is. Rolling. I'm going to go ahead and put the StreamYard in. Thank you, Van Life. Everyone, these are great channels also coming in. Van Life with Gina, amazing. Gina, I shout you out even when you're not here, because I'm doing a thing called, I collaborate. And so I shout out people who are not in my chat, who are not in my live stream. And I shout you out every day. You just don't know it because you're not here. I think I gave everybody a blue wrench. Just for fun, absolutely. You can make any of my videos viral. I really need that. I need the most views I got was around 15,000, and that was called Pantyhose and Old Women, and Old Women and Pantyhose. So I need a viral video, one viral video, because I have over 3,600 videos out there, that once I have one viral video, then they have a lot of videos to watch, And please tell your friends. Please tell your friends. Oh, yeah, William, you will love Rolling. Rolling, are you going to come up? And Van Life, are you going to come up? I'm going to go ahead and put in here the StreamYard. Okay, I can, and William, I know, William, you don't want to come up, but you're very, very welcome to come up. So Rolling, if you choose to come up, I put it in there. And Van Life, if you choose to come up, I put it in there. Okay, I've got to tell you about Gina's channel. You really, really, let me go up here and get Gina. Oh, okay, okay, let me get you, Gina, just a second. I'm going to put you up here on screen. Thank you, Miss K. Miss K, you are an angel, and you are amazing, and you are wonderful. Welcome, Robert Mack. Welcome, welcome. Let me tell you a little bit about Gina's channel. Okay. Gina and I met when she had about 360 people on her channel. Now she's closing in on 3,000. She does live streams. She does it professionally. She does shout out channels. She's an RV channel. She lives in her van and tells you all about her life. It's amazing. You're going to love her channel. I go to Gina's channel late at night. Gina and I are old friends, and we're kind of like grade school friends, in a sense. And we get busy in high school, so we can't always get over to each other's channel, but we do anyhow. And she's amazing. Here comes Rolling. Oh my gosh, you're gonna love Rolling. An amazing channel. Hey, Rolling. Hey, hey, hey. How are you?
How's it going?
I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Everyone, this is Rolling Homestead. Rolling Homestead. Rolling, make sure you put your periodically every now and then put your link in there. Amazing channel. Amazing channel. William Newell, you want to connect to Rolling. Rolling, you want to connect to William Newell. Miss K, you want to connect. These Rolling has a channel that talks about how to live a natural life and a healthy life and a family life and homeschool. And it's an amazing channel. And if you don't have it, you want it. He does live streams. Okay, he does a lot of live streams. And I've had him on my panel before. And I've been on panels, I think, over on Carla's channel with Rolling. And you will love his channel. How are you?
I am great. It's raining, snowing.
You're in Colorado, right?
I'm in Wisconsin.
Yep. Oh, Wisconsin. Okay. Now, Alex, I got the troll down in here, and I got to get him out of here. Let me see if I can get him out. I got the troll in my bottom of my StreamYard. Okay, and I don't know. Let me see if I can find. They didn't comment. So I need to. How do you get rid of a troll?
How do I get rid of what?
How do you get rid of a troll in StreamYard? That is at the bottom of your screen. You all can't see the troll, but they came in because they want to come up, and they're not coming up.
Okay, you see where they're you see the dots on mine?
Yes.
See where it says remove, click on the three dots where it says remove from stream.
I don't want to bring them up, so I'm going to click on the three dots.
You won't bring them up. If you see the three dots, it should remove them from the stream.
How about ban from studio?
Now that'll work too.
I'm going to do kick from studio. Wait a minute. Okay, ban from studio. let's see, require guests to ban a guest. You need to require all guests to authenticate with YouTube or Facebook. Existing guests won't need to authenticate unless they refresh the page. Okay, they left. Okay, so
I was gonna save you some money today and get you a better stream quality if you want.
Oh, I would love that. I would love that. I'm gonna Gina. Everyone, please connect with Gina Payne. I'm gonna try to. How do I do that? Let me see. How do I take?
How many people in your live stream or in your chat right now is actual creators or streamers? If they are, put a 1 in the chat.
A 1 in the
I was
chat.
lucky and I was fortunate enough. One of my good friends came up and said, "Hey, I've got and this software that I'm gonna show you guys is exactly the same as what you're using right now, but it's $10 cheaper and you can live stream at 1080."
And what is it called?
It is going to be called Melon. And I'm going to send you guys, I'm going to put a link in your chat, and I'll put a link in your private chat here in StreamYard so you can actually see it. You guys really go ahead and check this out. You will be 10 times happier. And what's really cool, and why do I say that, is because every year I try to do better on my quality on my software. I'm always updating things on here, and I came across this when my friend told me about it, and I've been using this ever since. For number one, it doesn't tax your computer system, so when you go live, you're using its bit rate, not your own. Number two, the quality is so much better. Number three, it's very simple, and it was made by Streamlabs. That is who I use on all of my stuff. So it really does. That was right away was a catcher, because all of my references and everything are in Streamlabs. So here's a link. It's called Melon. I'm going to type it in your chat here. I put it in your private chat, Diana. It's in StreamYard. It's in your private chat.
Good.
You guys can try. You can try this out for absolute. You guys can actually try this.
Welcome. Go ahead. I'm listening. I'm open. The only way, I did a whole video on it and I haven't put it up yet. It's called Grow, Grow, Grow. But if you want to grow from where you're at, you've got to get new information. And, I'm making a lot of changes to my channel based on new, right information. You can only grow according to the information you get. And if you have grown, you're where you're at today based on the information that you grew from, but that information likely will not take you any further. You have to get new information to grow. So I'm so open to new information.
What's cool about it too is that a lot of people don't realize that when you go live and you have a friend on, and let's say that, yeah, you can have the greatest internet that you possibly can. I have mine dedicated because I'm a streamer, I'm a YouTuber, I have everything right here. I have a whole studio. But if I can get somebody that's going to sit here and say, yeah, I'm going to give you the bit rate for free, you're going to use mine, that's a no-brainer, because theirs isn't going, because they're a business, theirs isn't going to fluctuate. So when I live stream now, I don't have to worry about crashes. I don't have to worry about cameras getting fuzzy. I don't have to worry about that. And I'm in 1080. Every live stream out here right now is only at 720 unless you're a Mac user and you're going, even if you have the best cameras in the world. I got a 4K camera I'm on right now. YouTube, StreamYard, all of these other places, Zoom, unless you're paying big bucks for Zoom, yes, you're only streaming in 720. So this is a great web. This is a great. I think they're going to do awesome. I think they're going to really grow. And what's cool about it, guys, you click on that link that I just put in there. Yeah, it's my affiliate link, but you get to try it out for free on me. Okay.
Boy, so that is wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I love that idea. I love that idea. William, I think William connected with you, Rolling. Rolling, you definitely want to connect with my friend. He's my old time friend here, William Newell. He is.
I think I have a long time ago.
Well, they're unsubscribing us to so many channels. I keep getting unsubscribed from friends of mine that I'm legitimate friends with. And
I can tell you why that's going on too.
Why is that going on?
All right. So when we're subscribed to somebody, have you go? Yeah, I've been subscribed to him for. We can go see how long, but I can actually tell you how long I've been subscribed to him. for 3 years.
Wow. So you've been friends with him longer than I have been.
Yep. All right. So there's a lot of things that people don't realize when it comes to YouTube analytics, stats, and how I don't ever worry about somebody getting, unless you're not active in my thing, like Brianne or Diana is probably, if you go check on me, you probably don't see my thing that I'm going live, but we're probably still friends.
You know, I don't. And I've clicked on your notification bell and I don't get, you know, and most people get my notification a day later and then that's when they watch it.
Yep. So YouTube is doing this thing now that there's so many channels out here that are promoting other channels, grow channels and stuff like that. And when probably a year and a half to 2 years ago, I used to do exactly the same thing, guys. Plain and simple. It's a good way to grow your channel. It's a great way to meet new people. The problem is that there's so many channels out there, and are we doing it the right way? Now, us as creators, we can tell you exactly how to do it, but we can't see if you're doing it.
Right.
So what I came up with in every one of us is, you see this notepad? I literally, if I see a channel or somebody that's new on my channel, if I don't put them on a different screen and put them on there and watch them, I'll write it down or write down my information or do something like that. Because if you don't leave a comment, if you don't watch a video full, if you don't participate in their channel, YouTube will let you have the bell ring. YouTube will say that you're subscribed to them, but you won't get their notifications. You won't. And the problem is, Diana, you got, how old? You got 13,000 now. There's no possible way that you can hit everybody that's and communicate with everybody. You got to start using software. I use Bio, or you can use TubeBuddy. All these different softwares that allow you to. They let me know what's going on. It's not YouTube that's letting me know. It's the other software from a different company is letting me know that, hey, Diana's on. Hey, Carla's on. You know, when I remember when I started this, it was probably almost a year now. If I had 3 or 4 people I showed that they were live, that was it. Now the whole side of my screen goes. I wake up in the morning and there's probably 50 people that are live.
Yes. Yes. Wow. Because, you know, people are just not getting my notifications. And
what social media networks are you using, Diana?
I use, the only social media works that I use is Facebook. I have two, a public page and a private page, and I use YouTube, and that's it. And most people tell me, huh?
All right. Have you ever checked out Instagram?
You know, I'm signed up with Instagram. I don't know how to use it. I have like, I think one subscriber or something.
Okay. So I used to do the same thing. Here you go, guys. Here's another trick for a pro tip for the YouTubers and creators. When I was really upset when YouTube said, hey, you got to have another social media account. Actually, back in the day, they wanted you to have 2. So I'm like, okay. Then what was really neat is YouTube used to share you out automatically before you can, and you had a messenger on YouTube. Well, when they took that off, you had to find a different route. So I had Twitter and I had Facebook. Well, a good friend of mine said, Mark, you need to start using Instagram, because I can do a bulk message telling everybody I'm going live. And 5 minutes, 10 minutes on Instagram, I can put up a picture. I can do all that stuff on my phone. And everybody knows that I'm going live. So, Diana, if you need help with how to use this, I'll show you.
Boy, I need all the help I can get.
I'll show you how to do that.
I'm in the prehistoric days. I'm back in the dinosaur days. You know, I have no idea even how to do thumbnails. My thumbnails,
okay.
You know, all of this stuff.
I'll see if I can get this on the computer, but I'll show you what I'm talking about. So I'm going to go to your live stream right now.
Okay.
Hopefully I can get this to show up on the computer.
Because, you know, the key to it, Rolling, is for us to help each other. Because you know what? If we help each other, That's why I'm building a collaboration group. And the collaboration group includes all kinds of people.
Okay. Come on, you stupid camera. So
yeah.
Anyway, yours is at the very top. So it says right now that you're live. So I'm going to hit your channel. Now, what YouTube has done is when you share, this is, I don't know if they did this purposely or what happened, but on the bottom here of your screen, so right now, if you look at it, you see my hat, you see you.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Well, on the thing here, it says share. So I hit share. And what I got on here, it is called direct chat. And it's right down here. So if I click that, it gives you, if you can see this now, it gives you my list of all of my friends that are on Instagram.
Yes.
And it automatically, I can send to them and say, hey, I'm over here. That's how I communicate.
Wow. Okay,
so that tells them, hey, I'm going live, because I know, number one, YouTube doesn't share stuff out. You guys, unless you're deliberately every single day, and this is the truth, every day you're going onto somebody's video and watching them,
yes.
Then it puts it in there because the AI looks at it as a percentage. How much time are you spending on that? So then they're going to tell you that they're live.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. And
I mean, how does it, I don't even know. I think I signed up for an Instagram account, but I never did anything with it. How does it even work? Can you use it on your computer, or is it strictly on your phone?
Strictly on your phone. But what's really cool about it is I can take, you know how to use screenshots on your phone?
No.
Okay, so if you hit the power button on your phone and the volume button at the same time, it'll take a screenshot of your phone.
Wow. Okay. So it'll take a screenshot of the phone.
Of what you're seeing on the phone. Yep. And then you can do Instagram pictures with it, and you can put your live stream right on there. I could go like I did right now. I can go and share out your live stream on Instagram. I can do whatever you want. It's just, there's a lot of great videos on how to use Instagram with your YouTube channel. I don't really get into those kinds of stuff. I just tell people how I do it, but there are on YouTube. I did see somebody ask me a question though in your chat. What? Yeah, Sanjoy, Melvin is almost, it is made by Streamlabs. So it is going to look a lot like, but it is also looks and uses, it's user-friendly like StreamYard, which I really like. I'm not a big fan of StreamYard just because of the taxing that they do on your computer system. So
I've got to kind of figure out what, I understand Facebook and I understand YouTube, and, I'm on Twitter, but I don't use it. There's a lot of things that I don't use that probably would benefit me, but I haven't got around, to figuring it out. Like I just figured out how to do the background on StreamYard. I just figured that out yesterday.
Okay. And now here I'm actually at the point now when we redid the studio, I got rid of the background.
Yes. So you don't use the background.
I do, and I did a survey. It's on my community tab. I asked my guys who likes the backgrounds, who just likes it the way it is. And right now it's about a 50-50 shot. People like the light show. I have the lights going on here, the atmosphere. So people like the lights show. I like it because it makes the studio a lot cleaner, and then I don't have to have the big lights. So it makes it a better, calmer place. I actually like the solo light. Like when we do lives, it looks a lot more professional with that solo light, and it looks more calming. I mean, I have a lot of people tell me that they really like to watch me at night because my lights are so soothing. It puts them to sleep. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but
And how long have you actually been active on YouTube? I've been active 1 year.
I started my YouTube channel. I told you this before. One of my service buddies said, hey, I started making videos to teach my son later on in life because he was 3. when I was doing the wild edibles. I was doing a survival training. I was going out in the woods and doing that. A friend of mine told me, hey, you should start. I was already taping it. He's like, hey, you should put that crap on YouTube, man. You can make some money off of that. That's really good. So I started checking into it. So I started, if I want to say it was back in 2016 or 15, one of those eras. But I wasn't full blown. I was just, this is a hobby. This is put it in. And I'm not really good at the one for being consistent. If you want to get YouTube, you want to grow, you got to be consistent. You got to do the same thing over and over. And I'm terrible because I already have a full-time job. I got a full-time family, and I got a full-time homestead. So it's really difficult for me to do that. So I'm not one to talk about that. But I can tell you this, guys, is that I was gone for 6 months. I had some health issues. And then after I got that taken care of, I actually decided to tear my whole studio apart. So I came back with a new studio, new stuff. And within, I think it's been a week, I've been on here a week, back on a week, and I got plus 90 on my new subscribers in 1 week.
Wow. And how do you build your subscribers? Give me your top 5 secrets, if there are secrets.
Number one is that I have a lot more different information than what you do. So I do a lot of the wild edibles. I do a lot of, I teach people how to not just survive, but thrive in any kind of setting. So wild edibles, like we're going to be doing a giveaway here. Me and my buddy Gray are going to go and we're going to do a podcast, I think between 4 or 5. And it's all going to be about medicinal plants and how to find them, how to identify them, how to that. We're actually going to be doing some giveaways and that kind of stuff. But one of my tricks to actually growing my channel is just being out there and spending time on other people's channels, like I am today with you.
Right, on people's panels. That was how I grew so quickly. Well, first of all, I shared everybody out. So I would go into a live stream and I would share them out, and I would let the host know that. So what did they do? They shouted me out. That's what I do. And then, so I built my channel that way. And then second to that is I went up on a tremendous amount of streams. That was how I met you. I was on Carla's stream. And I just came in and I went and I just went on every panel. I went on panels that didn't speak English, that no one could understand me. But I went on anyhow, because you will make a lot of new friends that way. Welcome, Opinion Guru. Welcome, Mum Shay. Welcome, welcome. I gave you blue wrenches. So what is a second way that you grow your channel?
The second way I go to my channel is how I grew my channel and how I continuously grow my channel is the secret that I try to tell everybody is that my YouTube channel would be 0 without my subscribers. My subscribers are the core of my YouTube channel. And if you're new, if you're old, my mods and myself, when you come into one of our live streams, we make you feel like you're at home. And that's one of the biggest things. And when people call and they message me, hey, you had a great live stream. Thank you for what you do. Is because we make you feel like you're part of the homestead and they want to come back. They want to learn more. A lot of times as we grow and we get bigger, people don't give them time. And if I'm brand new and I come into a chat and I say, hey guys, how's it going? I know how it was when I was a smaller channel. And if I don't give that person that time, that makes them feel like, why should I be here? Why am I spending time with this person? So there's 1 million different channels out there that are live at any single time. Why am I coming to this one channel? And that's what you got to do is your brand, your face on your main screen tells a story of who you are. 90% of YouTubers and 90% of people know this trick that are creators. When you go and you look into what you're going to watch, you're looking at pictures, you're not reading what it is. So like I came in here at the perfect time because you were talking about thumbnails. And I oh, this should be interesting. So,
I was talking about how bad I am at thumbnails. How bad I am.
Thumbnails are at number 1. And I can give you guys a free software, free trick to making thumbnails and making them look professional every single time.
I need it. Mine really need the help.
Okay, so
Mine definitely need the help, because you know what I'm doing. I didn't know any other way, so I am using my my profile photos, and then I just put the title one. I didn't, you know, or my paintings. Some of them are my paintings. As y'all know, I have a merchandise shelf now with all my paintings on it and everything. So, okay, so rolling. I can bring this up, right?
Yep.
What you
just click
okay.
on it and we'll shift to the side.
Sure
And
okay.
there you go. So this is called Canva. This is a free software that you can get online. You can, as you can see, I have a lot of stuff in here. So if we go,
how do you spell it? I can't see. How do you spell it?
It is called. It is CANVA.
Let me write that down. CANVA.
So if you guys look at this thumbnail right now, without even knowing what's going on, you see that it's going to be tonight. We're going to be live, and this is an old one, so this is already done. This is with me and Gray Man. So you can see that tonight we're going to be live at 10 p.m. and you can see that we're going to be talking about prepper mistakes and have we made them already. You can see that it's me.
Go over there. Let me see if I can open this up. It's called www.canva.
Yep, .com. So you can make what's really cool with this is you can make all your, like, here's all my designs that I've ever made is right here. So you can see as I'm scrolling over.
I have the wrong one. I have MB Research Labs. It's www.canva.com. canva.com.
And I can't see your chat because I got this going on. I suppose.
Okay, got it. It says design for everybody. Let me save that to favorites if I can. I have to figure out how to do that. Add bookmark, Canva, collaborate. Okay, so basically what I do is I go over to create a design, and where does it have thumbnails on it? Because that's what I would be interested in. Yep.
So I just put it in your chat. There's Canva. So if you go up to Canva here and you got templates here, so let's just go to the home button.
Well, now anyway, I'm on home.
So here you got logos, you got posters, you got resumes, you got thumbnails, and then of course you're gonna have your main designs that I've already done. So, but if you go down here, you got posters, you got Facebook posts, you got logos, you got flyers, you got presentations, Instagram stories. I use that one a lot. Here's covers, your stories.
Can I use their stuff? I mean, like they've got stuff up here. Can I use, well, those are already done. Where do I get the actual photos? So I click on photos, do I?
Okay, so what? I will, here, I'll show you one. So here we're gonna go to a social media. So you got Instagram, you got Facebook post, story, TikTok, and right over here, you're gonna see YouTube thumbnail. So it's right there. I'm gonna click on it. So any of these that you want to do, you can use here. So I'm going to do, and if I go up on the very top, it's upload photos. So
my good friend T Baby Funk is here, everybody. Please connect with T Baby Funk, a wonderful, amazing friend. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Rolling. I just wanted to introduce her. She's amazing. Okay, so where did you go? You went to, okay, so, but that was already in there, right?
This is already, yeah, these are the pictures that I've uploaded in here. So you can upload your own pictures. So here you can see this is the one that I did at the end of August with the DI drone mini, the garden update.
Yes.
All right. So I'm going to go here. So I'm going to do this. And then I want to lock.
Do they give you photos you can upload? Do they give you any?
Do they give me any uploads? Yeah. So they have templates here with a ton of different stuff that I can use.
But how do you get off? If I put a template up, will it have all the writing on it?
Yep, the writing and everything will come on there with the template. So then you can, it's user friendly. So if you want to do that, let's do this. I'm going to delete this one and I'm going to bring this one in here.
Okay.
I'm going to make one for you. So now I want to go up here, and I don't like what this says, but I like the box.
Okay.
I right click on it. I can delete it.
Okay. Wow.
Okay, so I can delete all this stuff. Ooh. Come on.
So, and we're allowed to use these. They're not going to say we copyrighted or anything like that.
This is a free software.
Oh my gosh. This
You
is
can pay
amazing.
for it. You can. No, I'm going to tell you this. You can buy stuff, which is going to on here, which opens up a whole lot of stuff that it's just amazing. I mean, but you don't have to, because the amount of free stuff they have on here, you can do anything. I make all my thumbnails here. Okay, so I'm working. I turned on my join, so you can actually join the Homestead, the monthly subscription for the Homestead. I had that off for so long because I didn't want to go through the headaches. So I finally, I'm going to turn it on. I made all my emojis last night. And I did that on here. So let me see. I'm gonna go get a picture of something here. Let's do a picture. Well, I'm gonna do a picture of your live stream, and I'll throw that on there.
Okay.
Just to show you how this works.
This is absolutely amazing, and it's free. And you know, I didn't. Yep. You know, I was going to pay $400 for software, and this is free. I mean, this is so great. So, guys, what I want to tell you is that I try to teach people. I don't care the size of my channel. I don't care about that. I'm not one for that. I'm trying to help people. If you guys want some of the tech stuff, some of the software, that's what I tell you guys at the beginning, like the Melon. Yeah. I have the state-of-the-art, the best software. I've used Zoom. I've used StreamYard. I use Streamlabs. That's one of my other ones that I use. So I've used YouTube's. I've used all the streaming software besides on the Mac side because I don't have a Mac. It's T Baby Funk wants to know the name. I'm going to type it in www.canva. Is that right? canva.com. Here's the actual link. I got it copied. You ready for you? I just put it in there. So then you can click on the hyperlink and go. Hey, Mary, welcome. Oh, this is amazing. See, this again goes with the video that I need to put up called Grow, Grow, Grow. The only way you're going to grow is with new information. Your old information just took you to where you're at. You need new information, and that's what I'm getting. This is amazing. So this one will get you to what? I was just telling everybody that this is free software. Yep, 100% free. The link is in your chat. I just put it underneath my name. So I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna start to play with this, and I'm gonna do some texting. So the first thing that I want to do is I can write my original text is up here, or I can do some fun stuff with what they have already. So I've already used this glow one, which is pretty fun. All these different types of writing. So let's go to this one here. Let's go workout. So I want this one. There it is. It even tells me it's free down here. So here's a workout. So this I can put wherever I want. I didn't want to. Well, that's because I'm clicking on it. Darn it. Okay. So as I move this around, I can put this wherever I want to. So I'm going to go and now, if you guys notice something here, there is a red box that's going to come up. You see it? Right there it is. That is the size of the YouTube thumbnail. So then you go boom, and I can put workout. Yes. And let's throw something else in here. I can and I will. Okay, I'm going to put that one in here. So we're going to drop. Oop, and I put two of them in again. So they give you some reason you can put in there, and you can also type in there, right? Yep, I can type anything. So I want to go back in this box, and I want to say I can and I will. Well, it don't fit, so I'm going to click on this box, and I'm going to make this box just a little bit bigger. There, I can and I will. Okay, so now I want to say something different. So I'm going to go highlight, and now I'm going to take this, and I want to put this up here. Now I'm going to change this, and I'm going to say Night Live. So there's my thing. Okay, I don't really like that, but I'm going to make it I'm going to highlight this, and I'm going to go to effects, which opens me up to another thing, and I want to make that curve. Wow. Alex Langfield, do you want to come up? Is that what you're saying? I'm not sure if I can understand what you meant in the comment, my friend. Just let me know. Oh, I love that. See, oh my gosh. This is just opening up a whole nother world to me. Okay, so why do I want a thumbnail? And why do I want to put that description on there? So now you can see that you can build one. So we're going to go to one
that I've already put together. This is the thumbnail that I use. Wait a minute. Here, let's delete all this stuff. All right. So everything I put on here, I'm going to delete. I'm going to delete that. Okay, so I got that. So why do I want to do that? Why do I want a thumbnail? Question for all of you. What do you guys, without even looking at my channel right now, what do you think that I do?
Right.
It says it on this thumbnail. It says that I do bushcrafting. It says I do homesteading. Who I am and what my whole brand is about is I'm bringing bushcrafting and homesteading together.
Yes, yes, yes. Wow. I'm just, you know, see, that's been my biggest shortcoming is to welcome Chanty, welcome. My biggest shortcoming is my thumbnails. And really, honestly, my content is great as far as I'm concerned. My titles are great. It's the thumbnails.
Well, now you got a new game. Like, it showed you how to do it.
This is amazing. And I've saved it to favorites. And I'm going to get busy learning how to do this. You know, I talked, Carla was on the other night. And she said, well, you know, you need to change your background on StreamYard. You need to do this. You need to, and I didn't even think of it. I didn't know. I said, well, Carla, I don't know how to do it. And then she told me, and that was new information. And then someone else came on and talked to me about a join button. And then someone else came on and talked to me about something else. And now today you are talking to all of us about how to use this new program. And I am just thrilled and I cannot believe it because it's wonderful. Welcome, Cook with Catalina, welcome. And I am absolutely thrilled because that's more information. You cannot grow any further than your information that you have. And so today, by you coming on here and sharing that with me, that's enabling me to now make great thumbnails.
And a thing that you guys, that if you haven't seen, I don't look like a computer guy. My channel is not about anything about software. But look what you just learned. Us old farts that have been doing this a long time have those tricks. So don't be ashamed or don't be afraid to go and spread your wings to other things. Okay, I'm on the van life. My channel's not about van life, but they want me up there because they want to learn about the things that I know. Yes. As far as the edibles and stuff like that. So I'm part of the van life community also. Bushcrafting, prepping, homesteading. The cool thing about this, guys, is if you really want to grow the prepping community, if you're not, everybody thinks prepping is like this, stay away from because they're kind of weird and everything like that. I'm old school. I'm a farm boy. I grew up on the farm. We raised all our own stuff. So it's natural for me to say I grow a garden. I can it so I can get through the winter. I don't go buy it because I don't believe that the food that we're getting in the store is healthy for us. I like the stuff that I can grow.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
You know, I grew up with grandma's garden.
What did I?
Yep, I did. We had in the wintertime, we had all those green tomatoes, and that's why I love green tomatoes. My favorite food in the world is fried green tomatoes. I love fried green tomatoes. You
should try pickled green tomatoes. You even like them even better.
How do you do pickled green tomatoes?
Just like you make a pickle.
Okay.
You remember the little cherry tomatoes?
You know, I fry pickles. I love fried pickles.
Deep fried. I like deep fried pickles.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But pickled green tomatoes are amazing. You cut them up, you get like aroma. Cut them up in squares, and you pickle them just like you would pickle a pickle.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
See, the trick to it.
Oh, go ahead.
The trick to this is that a lot of people have missed or no longer know what grandma used to do, and It's getting lost. And if we look at how we're living today, everybody has insecurities of what's going on in the world. You need to start to take care of yourself. Why I say that the vegetables in the store aren't as good as they are anymore is because they're hydroponically grown. So the minerals that are in the ground, you're not getting because you're getting it through the water unless they supplement it through that. But the other day, I got an organic tomato because obviously we can't grow tomatoes right now, and I needed a fresh tomato. It was organic. It was supposed to be organic. I cut into this thing and I could taste seaweed. I could taste and smell fish. I knew immediately that it was grown organically, even though it said, I'm sorry, hydroponically, not organically. I knew right away because I could just tell because of the taste of the smell. It was not like what I'm used to growing myself. I have a book that I have, and it's called Nutrition's Almanac. It's right over here. That's why I looked at it. And it tells you all the benefits of your own vegetables when you grow it and how you can use it to help you with your health. So that's how my channel is, and that's what I started with. And why I'm saying that is that's why other people come to my channel. So don't be afraid to spread your wings and go to other genres that aren't specifically onto what you are looking for or what you're doing, because that's actually how you're going to grow. And the prepping community, and I'll get back to this, is a huge community. And they're at that point too. They want to merge that homesteading into prepping and have that thriving instead of just a surviving concept. Like we teach when we do bushcraft, or we teach on the homestead how to be a self-esteemed area.
Thank you, Chanty. Thank you so much. Thank you, my friend. Have a wonderful night. Well, it is amazing. And you are such a wealth of knowledge. And I just love that. I love that. And, I also want to know more of some of your other things that you do. Like if you were watching, because you've seen my channel enough, even though I'm a nice sized channel, what would you do to take it to the next level? What would you specifically do besides, now we've talked about thumbnails. We know about titles. I don't know about the algorithms. The algorithms I struggle with.
So here's a trick on algorithms. So I'm going to go on, I'm going to steal your channel here.
Okay.
So let's go to you. And all right, I'm going to share my screen here. And share screen. Okay, so I can't see the chat again. So if somebody asks a question, guys, if you have a question, just put it in caps so Diana can see it, and then I can go for it. All right, so here's Diana's channel. All right, so she has this is your brand. This is your banner. So it says up on top here, it says it's all about happiness. So she's telling you what is going on. She has a Facebook link, and it works. Here's a key to everything off the bat. This is where a lot of newer YouTubers make a mistake, because they paste this in here when they do the thumbnail. They didn't do it correctly, and it don't work. So if I would click that, it should take me to her Facebook page. That's number one. And if you do have a Facebook page, guys, don't connect it to your personal one. Make a business one for YouTube. Don't make that mistake. So first thing I do is I want to go to the about, and this tells me that she's joined in 2011, and this is exactly her stats. So she's got 2,520 views, and she has a list of what she has in common. So she has a decent about page. Videos, I want to go to videos. This is another thing for you guys that are new and you're looking to get your watch time, and you're looking to do that. Your playlists are huge, because you can actually, somebody wants to binge watch your stuff, they can click on a playlist, put it on a tab, and let it play in the background. So having a playlist is a big thing. Because if I do this right now, unless you have autoplay on, it won't keep going down like this. It'll just stop at the first one. So there's the playlist. That's the videos. Here's the playlist. She's got 2 playlists. She's got 53 and 1 in her favorites. So there you go, Diana. There's another good one for you, is set up a playlist of have your stuff set up and organized.
Yes.
Let's go to mine. So here's mine. Number one thing to help people is, what is my channel about? I tell everybody this 5-minute video is so important for number one, is we were talking about it before, is if you watch somebody, you just subscribe and you like. This is a short video. It's under 5 minutes. People can have this and truly watch it all the way through the end, and it tells them exactly what my channel is about. Yes. So having yourself a introduction, this is great to have. So number 2 on mine, I have my playlists are all set in different areas here. So I have videos that I've liked. I've got my DJI Mini. I have my 7-day Extreme Winter Challenge, my Bushcraft podcast. I've got canning videos. Here's my live streams, my cooking and smoking. We have the gardening. We have the chickens. So each one of my lists are broken down, and that's where you could really help yourself, Diana, is breaking your stuff into certain genres like this. Then you got into the bushcrafting side of things, the shout outs, all of this stuff is all the way down here. Wild edibles. Every playlist is broken down.
Oh, excuse me for a moment. 1 second. Baby Funk, welcome, welcome. And I'm trying to click off your the thing here. Let me see if I can do this. Wait a minute. Let me see if I can do. Wait a minute. Okay, got it. There you go. Welcome, welcome, my friend. This is Baby Funk. She goes by Baby.
Thank you.
Everyone, welcome, welcome, my friend. And this is Rolling. Rolling is teaching us a wonderful lesson right now, how to grow our channels through some technical expertise that I don't have.
I am actually listening and,
I'm fascinated
getting some lessons.
By what he's doing.
So, and I connected with him. I just connected with you, Roll.
Well, great. Well, welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Rolling, you will love her channel too. She'll help you grow. She's got a great channel.
So now we're back to yours. So one of the things I could say with you is make those playlists instead of having a group of.
Right. Okay. Hey.
Welcome, Alex. Welcome, welcome.
Hi, Alex.
Hey, hello, everybody. How are you all doing?
So take your videos, Diana, and make this and put these into categories. So you have, I know you've got Grandma's Porch and stuff like that. Make sure that you have a playlist with all of those informations in there, because somebody wants to binge watch your Grandma's Porch. My good friend Gray, he's got one that's called Medical Mondays, and I know a ton of people that put that on and just they binge watch his whole Medical Mondays. So it's a very good, important thing to do. But that's one thing I would change on here. Now, the community tab, you use yours. A lot of YouTubers don't use this.
Yes.
Okay, so instances like mine, if I go to my community tab, this is a big one. This is how you communicate with your other streamers and your subscribers. So last night here, I said, come and join us with Gray. Here's a thumbnail. If you see that it's out of whack, okay, it doesn't look right. We saw this on Canva. I did this one on Canva. If I click on this, Canva brings it in now, and now you can see the actual picture. So don't worry if it looks kind of funky. And what's really cool about this is you can poll it. You can see how it's hitting, how many people are actually hitting on it. But this is a great tab to talk to your subscribers, to tell them what's going on your channel. All right. So this is a studio at nighttime. This is what I was asking people. If you like the lights or do you like the green screen? A lot of people like the professional way and how the lights look and the open concept of the studio. They don't like the lights too much. I mean, the green screen anymore. So green screens are getting old, I guess. So here's another picture.
There's a lot of new technology now that you can use now for giving the more personal touch to your effects to your studios. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you see, here's Diana's homepage. Let's Grow. She's got it set up so whatever she's doing right now is on the top. What I do is my home. You see the difference right now. This is going to be about my homestead and what my channel is about. That's the difference that I do, how I set it up.
I do too.
Okay.
I absolutely love that.
It's like mine is so simple. So I need to really learn how to do this. I mean, if you look at my channel, it's so simple. It's just there's nothing in it.
Their own preferences.
I need a good banner.
To help you do things
okay, so one of the questions.
I think your channel custom profile picture channel banner there is pretty great there. But when you've already got your social media links already set up there in your channel, and then your top left-hand corner and your real estate there, you've got your pictograms there for Instagram and Twitter and your YouTube icon there to state that you're live streaming. But when you've actually got all your links there professionally set up there already, I find that a bit more of for me personally, a bit of a waste of real estate there when you could be using something a bit more creativity there to fill in there on that corner there. That's my personal view anyway.
Yeah, there's a, you know, if you look at my banner, you should be able to tell off the bat what I do. That's your brand, that's your picture, and that's what you really want to look at. Is you can see without a doubt what I do.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah.
How did you create
I think the
banner?
actual setup is pretty cool. Like, I just found that, me personally, with that extra personal touch there on your channel banner there, like, you know, just to do a little bit more, like. But everybody's got their own creativity and their own ideas and their own concepts, yeah. So, you know, it's
Can I create a YouTube banner over on Canva?
You see it right here? You see it? It's right here.
Let me see. Okay, so I can actually create it over there.
Yep.
What is it called? Is it called banner?
It's going to be your YouTube banners. The finished product is right here. This one here was a finished one because the banner is actually finicky when you go to put it in there. YouTube doesn't like the size. You guys got to remember your sizes. When you click on that, it's going to tell you what, on YouTube side of things, it's going to tell you if it's the size of that picture that it wants. So you have to play with it to center it. It is kind of a pain in the butt, but once you get it, just, you know, I see guys change their banners all the time. And I'm like, man, I spend a long time on mine. I don't know if I want to sit there and change that thing because that's a lot of work.
So that's exactly it. Put more
I spent a long time on mine, and
channel banner,
like,
get it right the first time around. That way you don't have to mess around changing and swapping it all the time. That way you've got it all lined up and centered and everything how you want it, exactly how it to be. Yeah, it's always worthwhile putting that extra time into it.
So where do you go on here to find on Canva? Where do you go to do banners?
All right, you see where you got YouTube thumbnails here, right next to it is the intro.
Okay.
And then right up here, it says YouTube channel art. And the size of that is 2560 by 1440. So it already puts you to that size. So if I click on the channel art and I go to my uploads, it's here. So here's your channel art. It's already sizing it for you. It already does everything. That's why I like Canva, even though it's free version. There's so much stuff in this that it's amazing, because I know a lot of people did it on the art, or they use Fantasia. There's so many other websites, but like you said, you're paying top dollar for that. And as a young YouTuber just starting out, paying $400 or $500 for some software, some of that stuff is $700. It makes a big difference, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I was going to pay $400 for that, and this is fantastic. So I could do a banner on here. I just go here, I create my own banner. I can upload my own photos and everything into this. Is that correct?
Yep.
And it will format it for me so that when I put up, because I have 5 channels now, and my other channels, the banners are not so good, and I need to do something with those banners.
Absolutely, this will do it. The other thing too is the other trick is music. A lot of people like to have the music in the background. Some people like to have music in their videos. Do all that kind of stuff, and how your software, and do I catch that person? Because YouTube analytics, the statistics prove that they're not reading the actual title. They're more or less looking at pictures. So that's why I said number 1 is your thumbnails. Number 2 is that we have to match. That YouTube analytics is going to put us up front. Our title, our thumbnail, our description, and our tags all have to match.
That's absolutely correct. Everything's got to be related hand in hand.
So if I'm going to say, what did you put up here, Diana, for this one? You did Let's Grow Together. The only way to grow is together. So if I'm going to click on yours here, and my stats are going to throw up on the side here on you. My camera's going to go nuts. So if I go down to the video and I look here, I can start to see some stats. And it's telling me that your title is too long.
Okay.
Your tags are too short, and your description is too short. You're not using cards. You're not using any end screens, and you don't have a high-res thumbnail, which we knew that.
Okay.
Okay, so this is I can see every tag that you're using. I can see your channel stats, and I can see how much you're doing this. Now, this is what I mean about using different software. This is also some things that you pay for. Like some people like using TubeBuddy. I used to use TubeBuddy. I know like vidIQ a lot better. So that's the one that I use.
Yeah,
Okay.
guys, sorry to interrupt, but I've got to jump out the chat, guys, unfortunately.
Alex.
So, anyway, I wish you all a great stream,
Well, Alex,
and
before you
catch
go,
you all
you
later. Have a
already,
great day.
Alex.
Stay safe, everybody. Enjoy and have
Thank
fun.
you, Alex. Thank you, Alex.
Catch you all later.
Thank you,
Bye
Alex.
for now. Bye-bye.
Thank you, my
Bye.
friend. Thank you. That's Alex Langfeld. And anyone that doesn't have Alex, please connect with Alex. He's a friend of mine. And Alex, you're going to have to come up with me soon again, and we'll do a live stream together. Okay. Thank you, Alex. Thank you.
So what the vid was telling me is that, okay, come together, say, so your description here is short.
Too long. Or it's too short.
The title's too long, but the description is too short. So let's go, and we're going to go over onto my side of things here. And we're going to go live. If you guys didn't know this, you can preload these and just click on the same one over and over again. So if I want to do a live stream, so I'm going to schedule a live stream, and it's going to ask me, you know, use the studio. It works really well. This is where your thumbnails go out. This is how you can promote your live streams for a long period of time before you're actually going 2 days prior, whatever you want to do. So I want to go, and I'm going to create one. So you can see that this is my preloaded. It says we are a family channel, but our live streams and videos are not intended for viewers that are under the age of 13. So this is the clause that YouTube has put out so that I got it up front.
Now,
Currently we do
YouTube, or what are you doing this through right now? YouTube Studio?
Yeah, this is all done through YouTube. So if I back out of this,
Okay.
you guys should know where your live streaming studio is.
Yes.
No,
Okay,
I don't
you know
even know where
where
it is. I don't even know.
Okay. I'll back up even more.
Oh my gosh,
So
I've learned so much.
We're back onto your channel. So if you go up here on your YouTube side of things, you see where this plus camera where it says create up here in the corner?
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
It's right above your face.
Yes.
Okay. So I click on that and it's going to drop down. It says upload a video. It says create, or it says go live. So this is in a go live section. This is always preloaded because this is the one that I go to if I just want to do it says late night with Rolling Homestead, all the information, everything's in there. So all I got to do is click the button, change the date, and I'm done. I don't have to do anything else. So that's my preloaded one. But I want to schedule a stream so I can show you guys how to do this. So like I said before, this is how everything is uploaded. It's already preset, and it's asking me, do I want to reuse my other one, or do I want to create a new one? Well, we're going to create a new one. This stuff is preloaded, and you can see I can change my times here. I can enable or disable my monetization, upload a thumbnail. So here's the key is I can pick any picture that I want, and I can put this as a thumbnail. That thumbnail is going to go out to the time right now when I publish this. It's going to go out and tell people at 10:30 tonight, I'm going to go live. So look at what you're getting there. What are you getting? You're getting publicity. You're showing out that you're going to be live to all of your friends. YouTube will automatically or should kick out that you're going to go live in 30 minutes, but this is out there telling everybody that you're going live tonight. So it helps out to grow more people into your live stream. Yeah. And then of course you got to kick that this is not intended for children, because I'm not using children, even though I tell everybody my channel is PG, because I do have I have children watching my stuff. So I wanted to say that way. So then after I put all my information in, I can go to the next. So it's all done. It's going to ask me to create a stream. So I'm going to back out of this one because I don't want to create another one. I'm going to come into this one. Same thing, but now I'm going to do is this is what you would see on the YouTube side of things, and I want to edit this. So now I can go in here and I can actually put in my description, and you see that says late night with Rolling Homestead and Friends. Come join us on our live stream. We talk about homesteading, bushcrafting. So what I want to do is I want to make sure that this stuff here, I'm talking about a live tonight, and I want to know that it's with my friends. So I could go and just take this and I can copy this. And I can put this right in the front. Come on. All right. Number 2 is a public, restrictions, none. Entertainment. The other thing, guys, is are you entertainment? Or what is your channel about? Entertainment is a open one, which is going to put you into a whole different genre of channels. So what I learned, and this is coming from my gaming community, when I change this over to gaming, this puts me in different genres so people can see. So let's say, Diana, you are going to be doing people and blogs is what your normal one is. Change this up every once in a while, because YouTube will throw it into a different genre of people. That's another trick to get different people into your live streams.
Yes.
So here's my thumbnail. Okay, let's say where do I want this to go? This is an automatic, so I would check it to live streams. So you can see this is all my different playlists. It's already pre-set up. And you build this with in your stuff like I talked about before. And is there paid promotions? Okay, so here's your tags. I don't do nothing with tags because I'm going to go back and I'm just going to say cancel here, and because I don't want to do that right now, and I want to go to my channel.
My question for you is, do you believe in using tags or not believe in using tags?
Tags are automatic. I do believe in using tags because I can show you another trick here for keywords in Google AdSense that shows you how important tags are when you're getting. Right now, my videos are averaging 12 to 1250 is what I'm getting from YouTube because of the ads that are on my channel. So let's go in here to custom studio channel. So we're going to customize this, and everybody knows this is your stuff. So I want to go to my playlist. No, I don't. I'm going to go to content. Never mind. And I'm going to change this over to lives. So here you see right here is this is your upcoming live right here. So now what I want to do is I'm going to go to detail. And it's the same thing that we saw on that other screen. It's all right here. But now my Vib is hooked to this. So my Vib is going to tell me which thumbnails to use. So right here is a template for my thumbnails. It's telling me which keywords. Homesteading right now is getting 54.2 per keyword for a score. So I want to put that in there. So I'm going to click on that.
So I'm looking to see where you're finding this, because it will give you the keywords to put in. Is that right?
Right. This is you see up here where this red dot is, and it shows that it's on. This is my Vivid IQ. You see it's in here. Boost. You can upgrade. You can use this software. This is a really good software because if you're trying to promote your channel, if you're trying to build your channel, this will share you out. This will do stuff. This has amazing software backing up, but this is also, you can use it free like I'm doing. Once you learn, what's really cool about this is it'll show you what to do. So if it was me and I'm learning how to do YouTube and I want to get promoted, I want to grow, I would pay for this software because the software is going to teach me the things that I need to do. That's how I know this stuff, is it teaches me, okay, this is where I need to hit. This is the points I'm going to hit, because this actually gives me a score when I get done with it. Up here, it says right here's a score. Right now for tags, I got 0 out of 5. Tag volume, I got 5 out of 5. Keyword in a title is I got 1. It's telling me right now you only got 1 keyword in there. Keywords and description, it tells me 1. It tells me that I need 5 out of 5 to make this video match the IA of YouTube. All right. So then I'm going to go back down here and it says Homesteading for Beginners. I'm going to click that one. And let's go up here. Let's see what my title actually describes. Late Night with Rolling Homestead. So let's go back down here and I'm going to type in my tags. Oh, over here. And hit enter. Late night. Now you see my tag volume just jumped up to 3. If you look at right here, I was at 1. It's matching my description.
How did you get this on here, though? What do? Download it to your YouTube, or how does that work to get vidIQ?
You can go to vidiq.com. So if you go here, let's see if let's just do this. Let's go to Boost.
So I'm going to go to vidIQ.
So now I'm going to vidIQ. So here I am. So the pro version is $10 a month. That's all I used in the beginning. I don't use it now. I just use a free version, but this is what I did. You can use Boost. and it's for one channel. It's for $50 a month, and it tells you it optimizes up to 40 videos a month. So it will literally go through and optimize your videos without you doing anything. It'll do it automatically. And you can see it, and it grows that way. Okay, so the pro version, it breaks down and gives you historical data, sharing, videos, views, searches for key search for words, search trending videos in real time. So it's going to put you up and show you what you're going against. Post your thing on a time frame. Okay, so the reason why I don't use this anymore is because I learned where this is in my studio and everything else. So if I go and open up a tab right now, let's go here. If you guys have not used this, your analytics is where all this information is. All right, so if you click on your analytics and you come down and you go down to engagement, and we look down here, all this information, there's a chart that tells you your approximate time audience. Where is it? So it tells me my age frame of what my people are. It's between 25 and 64 is my age group. And it tells me who's not subscribed. I have 62.2% of the people that watch my stuff are not subscribed to my channel. People that are subscribed are 37.8%. So it tells you exactly, hey, you got more people watching, but they're not subscribed than you do subscribe. Yes. Okay, so then it tells you your location. Let's go to reach. Traffic source. So here it tells you where you're getting searches of 34% off of that, your browser. So people that are actually looking for you is 21%. Your impressions. So this breaks it down. Is recommended from YouTube is 31.3%. My click rate is 4.1, and my impressions, average viewing duration, it tells you exactly how long they spend on your channel. And so once you learn how to read this, why I'm saying this is because Vivid will show you and do this for you for a little bit. So what I did is I paid for it for about 2 months to learn how to do it, and then I got rid of it and I do it myself now. Okay. But it does take more time. So if you don't have the time to do it and you want somebody to do it for you, that's a good way of doing it. So let's go back to Vivid. Here's the same thing that I just showed you. Dozen additional features, receive a daily and weekly email digest of what your trends and what you're doing. So they're going to tell you where your stand is, where your stats is, how to build your channel more, all that stuff. And if you want to, you can take their course. It's called vidIQ Academy, which you'll learn some. One of the other things, Diane, if you didn't know, I did go through YouTube Studio College thing. I wanted to try it out when I grew big enough and I got that ability. I did learn some things on there, but I learned more from just doing.
And how do you get the free version? So that was the pro version, and the other versions, how do you get the free version?
Just don't pay for it. When you sign up for it, it's going to ask you to link your YouTube channel to it, and that's all I did. And so
how do you link your YouTube channel to it?
It'll do it automatically.
Okay.
So here's a keyword search. So this is where you would type in a word. Let's just go late night live. And I want to search that. So it tells me, it shows me right now is that them words is the search volume per month is 1,146. Now, if I go and I look at Saturday Night Live, that's 5,455,000. So 545,000. So it gives it an overall score. So if my best score, my best words would be Saturday Night Live, SNL. And you can see that right here. That is the #1 searched thing.
So the #1 search would be SNL, not Saturday Night Live, but SNL. Is that correct?
Yep, that is correct. So that's how you can go through and you can pick your keywords and type them in there, and it's going to tell you how it sits. Now that's why your tags are so important, because what I would do now is I would put SNL in my title. I would put it in my description, and it would be in my keywords, because that's what the analytics and AI in YouTube Studio and the YouTube side of things looks for, to make sure that matches. And you can go one step farther if you're using videos now. Let's say you're not a live streamer, you're just a creator.
Yes.
I would make sure that this was in my title. This is another trick that people don't really know because it's not talked about. So if I go to my videos here and I go to Filmora, if you look at my titles here, if I go to this one, it says 7 Days Survival Challenge. Before I put this up, I renamed it. Before I put it and uploaded in YouTube, it matches my title, because the analytics sees that, and then you got all your bases covered, and this is what's going to boost your channel. This is what's going to get you your views, because it all matches. That's a lot of information. I hope that helps you guys out. I know there's a ton of stuff out here.
Oh my gosh, I have to have you on here all the time. This is absolutely amazing. Absolutely.
He's such a, I mean, while he was talking, I was also exploring things here.
Yes.
So that way I don't forget.
I think you have us all like mesmerized and exploring what you just taught us, because I've got all the tabs open to what you just showed me, and I'm going to download when I get off of here today. I may or may not do a live stream tonight, because normally I do 2 live streams a day, but I may not do one tonight, just so that I can focus on, you know, I need to get to the next level. And to get to the next level, I have to have new information, which I'm accumulating, but then I have to act on that information, because I can take this information and do nothing with it, but I want to do something with it. And so I'm going to take those 3 tabs that I have open, and I'm going to work with it. I'm not a technical savvy person. And so my issue is trying to learn this. Which may take me a little bit of time, but now that I have the basics, I think I can work with it. I need to do my tagging is terrible. I really, really need to get with the algorithms, and you feel that vidIQ will do that for me.
It's not a foolproof system. It's not. You still have to have the understanding. The best thing that I can tell you guys to do is, if you haven't done it already and you are a creator, YouTube has a YouTube college. Spend some time in there, watch those videos, see how the pros do it. I know it's very boring. Have some toothpicks handy so you can keep your eyes open, because it is bad, but it's worth it. Number two is always check your analytics. It tells you where your videos drop off if people aren't staying tuned to what you're putting out. And if you're like mine at the 6 or 7 minute, when I first started doing this, it was like 5 minutes and people are dropping off. They're staying longer for like the bushcrafting and stuff like that. So it tells me what people want to see. So use that information. vidIQ will help you and tell you that by saying this is what you're doing. But you got to remember, YouTube is the 10% rule, 10% of your subscribers. So Diana's got 13,000 subscribers. So that means 1,300 people are actually going to spend time. It's a 10% rule. All right.
Yes.
That is true 100%. So you want to get out of that by opening that genre up and looking in different areas is going to bring more people in and show the thing out. Because yes, once in a while I've seen YouTube throw you a bone and they will throw out your video and you get 100,000 views and stuff like that. I have some of my on my channel that they threw a bone at me. It does happen, but it's rare. Number 2 is.
What is your longest video?
What?
What is your longest video? How long is, because I don't know. So that way you can retain the audience or the viewers.
Like when we did the 7-day challenge, those roughly were 30 to 45 minutes long, because they're telling the story of us when we spent 7 days in the woods at below 0 weather, and people wanted to see the day by day of what happened. So there were 7 videos, and each video describes that story. So I'm telling what I went through in the time that I was out there, and what the guys that were with me, what they went through. So it's and that's another way, is because they're connected to that video, they're connected to my video. So now instead of just one of us sharing, we got 3 people sharing out this. So it really does. It's kind of like a collab, but it was a little bit different.
Okay.
So that's number 2. Number 3 is if you're a live streamer, Are you a creator? YouTube doesn't like both. The analytics don't like both. So if you're doing a lot of live streams and you're also a creator, they're not going to watch your videos. They're going to wait for your lives. So it's very nice, or what should be done is make a separate channel for streaming versus your actual created videos, because you're taking away from what you want your people to do. Okay. That's another trick that they're not telling you out there. I don't spend a whole lot of lives. I think anywhere from, now that I'm back on, I'm going to do probably 3 a week and call it good, because I want more people to watch my videos than I want them to sit on my live streams. I do live streams because we do have a lot of information. I do have guests on. I have some very big channels that'll come up there. We've had them. You know, I've got 1.1, 1.3 million subscribers. One of my friends that he comes on. A lot of different things where the bigger channels are there. Don't make the mistake of what other people do. If you do have somebody that has a bigger channel than you are, don't expect them to throw your stuff out, because they work for theirs too. Some of them will do that, but don't expect it. It's a plus if it does. If not, don't worry about it. You
How
want
do
to do
you
it
feel
the right
about
way.
collaboration? Because I've been talking a lot about collaboration and helping each other. How do you feel about that?
Collabs are really good as long as you guys are equal. Okay. By equal, what I mean is that if I'm talking about, like, I could do a collab with other guys on how to set up your YouTube channel, just like I did on yours right today.
Yes.
All right. But what a collab is designed for is that you have 3 people with the same or more knowledge of that era. Okay. So if I'm strictly talking about thumbnails, you're strictly talking about VibIQ, and T-Baby is talking about tags and everything else. They all come together in that collab, but we're each speaking about different things about what we've learned. That's how a collab is supposed to be set up, is you guys are equally talking about the same things, but you have different ideas on that subject. If you have somebody in there that you're collabing with that's not giving you that information or that knowledge, it's not going to work too well, because people are looking to grow and you're feeding each other together. It's a collab is really nice if you guys all click. If you've got somebody that isn't in that same genre or that same area that you're in and can't pass on that knowledge, collabs usually don't work.
So, okay, so now we've talked about thumbnails, and you've given us, you gave us Canva, which is amazing. And I've got that link up here. I'm going to work with that tonight. And then you gave us a vidIQ, which is really for the algorithms, and that is amazing. And then you talked about, yes, do use tags as well as description. And
so hang on, Diane. It's Bing Crumble is asking you a question at Rolling Homestead, open genre for them to attend live streams. I guess you got to expand what you're asking there. And then Little Ruby's premieres are awesome. I love premieres because it takes in, if you got 20 people in your room on your premiere and your video is 17 to 20 minutes long, that's an automatic 120. You could get 120 to 300 views on that quick. So in 17 minutes, you got 300 views if that person sits there the whole time. So I love premieres. I think they're great. That was one of the best things YouTube did, because I get to communicate with my subscribers with the premiere, and I get to talk to them instead of just putting some up and walking away. They're actually there. And it gives your video that extra boost to start out with.
So you know what? I've never done a premiere, and I don't even really know what it is. I watch other people's premieres, but I don't really know what the concept is.
It's almost like live streaming, but you're not there.
Yeah, you're there in a chat, not on the screen. So your premiere shows your video, what you did, and then you're in the chat communicating with your subscribers.
So basically, I would put up a video. And then I would be in the chat with them.
Yeah. So when you load your video up, it says on YouTube, do you want to premiere this? When you're in the box there, and you would just click yes, and the time that you want to premiere. This is another reason why I showed you your analytics. It tells you in your analytics when your best time to premiere is, because this is when your genre, your people are on YouTube. So, hey, Carla. So there is your time frame. So if, like mine is between the hours of 5 and 9. So that's my time frame, and it'll tell you if you do better on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. It'll tell you exactly when your time frame is. That's when you want to premiere. Statistically, right now, YouTube is saying it's on Tuesdays and Thursdays are the best time to do premieres, because Mondays, as your Sundays are bad because you're getting ready for work on Monday. People are sleeping. Monday, people are tired and going, they got things coming on with the new stuff and everything like that. So Tuesday is when it settles in, and they're saying that is the best time to live stream or premiere.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. See, I've never done one, and now I'm kind of excited about doing a premiere.
I've done 2.
Wow.
And, and those 2, I'm not kidding you, it gives the watch hours also is a lot higher than just a regular upload videos.
Okay.
See, okay, so I'm going to show you, I'm going to give you another trick. Is YouTube has a chart, and it says you're going to see a gray line go across the chart, and it's going to put your video in it. And this is your audience view. You have a 24-hour window to keep above that chart. And that's when YouTube is going to start to say, okay, so Diana, you need 1,300 people to be watching that video in 24 hours. And you're going to see your line go right across that gray line, and it matches. And then YouTube Analytics says, okay, this is going to be it's got a good grade. It's going like this. We're going to start promoting this channel, and we're going to start promoting this video. And that's when you get that push to go up, because you got to hit that frame. So if you guys that are starting to do live streams and starting to do create and stuff, you want to get quality and not quantity. Quality is number one. Your video quality has to be there, and your audio quality has to be there. But I would work on that before I worry about I want to get 100 videos in my stash here, because it's always going to be quality. If I can't hear and I can't see, I'm not watching.
Mm-hmm. Let me ask you another question then. How many videos, I put up a lot of videos. I have 3,600. So for a while there, I was putting 6 and 7 videos up a day, which I don't do anymore. I usually put an average of 2 up, maybe 1. What do you think should be the right amount of videos per day and the length of time?
It depends on your channel. You have to look at your analytics. I mean, if you're putting up 7 videos a day and you're only getting 60 to 100 views on that video per day or per week, or how many you put on there. Let me see here. Let me go look at your stuff.
Ben Carbonell, I have to see movement in there before I can bring you up. Great. Thank you, my friend. This is Ben Carbonell. Welcome, my friend. I always have to see movement in the StreamYard before I bring someone up, because I get porned.
Perfect. Mega fabulous shout out to each and every one of you, and especially to our host, Miss Diane. Yeah, I miss you, and of course our lovely co-host, T-Baby Funk US.
Thank you, Ben Carbonell. Nice to meet you.
I've been listening all this time. Thank you for letting me, to be able to come up here just for a minute.
Absolutely. I will
just have a quick follow-up question from Mr. Rolling, if that's all right.
Absolutely. Sure. Absolutely.
Right. So before anything else, I just wanted to say warmest hello to one of the most respected channel that I look up to, Mr. William Newell, all the way from New York City, and he's a live streamer like me. So I'm a talk show host, Mr. Rolling, and I've been doing this talk show for the past I'll be turning a year in April 6th. Now, the thing is that I would like to ask quickly from you, when you mentioned earlier, because my most of my guests are like yours, they have almost 1 million subscribers, 500,000 subscribers. So I did an interview for a content creator, video creator from the States, or even from the back home in the Philippines. Now, the thing that I've noticed because I'm a live streamer, and I've noticed I did some videos lately. I've been uploading videos, let's say a 7-minute video, 10-minute video, and I've noticed, and I like when you mentioned earlier that when you're a live streamer, to be very careful. When you're a live streamer, just focus on live streaming. And I noticed this on my analytics as well, because before, when I go live, I don't even premiere. I'll just like, I'll wake up, I feel like, okay, I'll go on a talk show, and then people just come up sometimes, like the singers and stuff. So I've noticed when I go live, I don't even like go use any software at all. I'll just go live and back. There's 100 people watching, and in the crazy chat room, like, everybody's chatting there and asking me questions and stuff. And I've noticed, and I strongly agree with you, when I started uploading video contents, here and there, I noticed it has affected my analytics. It's because you're right. The avenues wherein YouTube will recommend you as a live streamer, now they're kind of confused. What is she trying to do? She's a live streamer, and here she is doing mukbang, or she's going on the street and taking video of her travel. So with this, I like it when you suggest earlier to make another channel wherein to focus on just a video content. So my question is, apart from the software that you use, vidIQ, you mentioned about YouTube Body as well, which I used before. And you mentioned the importance of tags and on the description as well. How about, my next question is, how about, let's say, for instance, on the description, because I've noticed most of the live streamers, you call it like, we call it back home like paangat channel. Paangat is like they'll go to a channel wherein you can gain much more subscribers. And sometimes they'll put on the description different things that's not related to the title of the live stream. So would that affect, being recommended with YouTube, because the tags are different, the description below is different, the title is like a different. Any thoughts on this? The consistency, probably, right?
That's called preloading, and you can get in trouble for it. So if you're not talking, let's say let's say I see one of my videos and I put it up and I say, like I just showed you before, that for Saturday Night Live, they put the abbreviation there. So for number one, if I'm not on Saturday and it's not night and I'm not live, I'm lying.
Okay.
So you want to make sure that whatever you do, like if I say that I'm going to have a friend of mine come up and he's got 1 million subscribers, and I just pop a picture of him up on there, was he up there? No, he wasn't.
Correct.
Yes.
Yes.
You guys do not want to get into YouTube black hole, because if you do, that abyss you're never going to get out of, and it's very difficult to do, and it is tied to your IP address. So if you go and try to start a new channel and try to build up another one, it's still tied together, and it's very difficult to get out of that. And that's not where you want to be, is where YouTube puts you in that black hole where you're never seen again. The analytics will pick it up if you're lying. So that's why I said you want to be truthful what you're doing.
Exactly.
If your tags match your description, your tags match what's going on with your thumbnail, that all matches, it's going to help you grow. And right now, I don't have to have YouTube analyze any of my videos. I do it myself. It's going to say, hey, is this stuff good? I've already passed their test, because they know that I'm truthful of what I say.
Right.
If you start to mess around with that, that's going to put you under review. And then you're going to have issues because there's not enough people in YouTube land to review everything. So then it goes under the AI. And if AI picks up anything that you say, that is not, if it's political, religion, anything that's worldly going on in the world right now that they don't want you to have and show, it'll kick you off. It'll take your monetization away. It could take your video down. That's why a lot of these people have these issues right now, is because you have to be truthful what you're doing. Remember, you're a business. You're showing, if I'm going to go and I want to do business with you, do I want to go to someone that's lying? That's plain and simple, because I know what that business is going to be. So try to keep it as straightforward as possible. You're absolutely right on the other thing. If you're a live streamer, YouTube lists you as a live streamer, and if you start creating, you're going to have these things jump all over the place, and they can't figure it out. So if you're a blogger, you're a YouTuber, you're a streamer, or you're a creator, you want to stay in that genre. So make another channel. If you want to do a blog channel, do a blog channel. If you want to do live streams, do a live streams. If you want to be a creator, be a creator. You can merge things like I've done. I've taken the homesteading and the bushcrafting and kind of merged them together. And then on top of it, we're gonna apply the prepping side of things, because they all are the same. They're all in the same some way. You can do that. That's not a problem. But when you start doing, like you said, like I'm going to do a live stream this week, and then on Tuesday I'm going to do a blog, and on Thursday I'm going to load up a video, it just screws the analytics up and it can't tell what's going on.
That's right. So consistency is the key, definitely. And
Yes.
thank you so much for that answer. And just a little tip, I think, before I go, for each and everyone that's listening down below in the orchestra, it's very important. Let's say, for instance, I have like great friends as well. Like, you know, he has one of my best friends that's my regular. I always collab with him. Collaboration, even just doing an interview on my talk show, it's already like sort of way of collaborating, you know, with this great grand channels, as if I might call it. And you know, the thing too is, once they recommend your channel, it does make a big difference as well, because you know they trust your channel, they know your niche. That's why it's very important with the branding, guys, that like when people goes to our channel, oh, what is Rolling Homestead is all about, like, you know, or what is Miss Diane Fairfield channel is all about. So consistency definitely on our channel art that we may call it, like, you know, that it will be consistent on what we're trying to influence and inspire people about our channel. And thank you so much for having me here. And Rolling Homestead.
Oh, it's wonderful to have you. I'm so
that's
glad
really
you came
nice.
up.
Nice to meet you,
You're
babe.
welcome to come up here anytime that you want. I love having you up here because you're thank you for all your information, and thank you for being here on my channel. And I know you and I've been friends for quite a while, right?
For quite a long time. I think we met last April or May, if I'm not mistaken.
Right. Right when I first started. Yes.
Yeah, with Pops William Newell. And that's the thing, that we create friends, and we create friends here. They become our followers, and our channel mates, channel friends become our team-based fans. You know,
Yes.
so I build my own team-build fans, and your team-based fans becomes your organic, legit friends,
Yeah.
because they will follow you everywhere. Once you have an impact to your audience, to your viewer, oh, I really like Rolling, I really like Miss TV, Baby Funk US, and of course Miss Diane, because I trust these channels, you know, and I will follow wherever they are. So okay, so and consistency as well with the date and time, like with what Mr. Rolling was saying earlier, like, you know, do the Tuesday and the Thursday for your premiere or whatnot, and I strongly agree with it. So all the best, guys, and keep doing what you're doing. Stay positive, all right, and stay
Thank you,
motivated.
Ben. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Ben.
Ben, make sure you put your channel link in the and out there so people can connect with you. And I'm going to go back and re-ring your notification bell, because you know I'm not getting notifications anywhere.
Yeah, I don't know. Lately with the YouTube, it's been doing that. That, let's say you're all not notified with this certain channel, and then all of a sudden you're unsubscribed to that channel. So it's always
Yes.
nice to double check double check it, guys. And of course, before I go, I would like to take this opportunity to thank each and everyone, and of course for Mr. Rolling Hills. It will be such a lovely, and it will be an honor to have you on the TSC talk show. And there will be, you know, I can make like a vid teaser. Let's say, for instance, it's up to you what time would you want. Feel free to connect with me. My Facebook, Instagram is same name. That's another trick, guys. Whatever is your platform, social platform, I always connect it with my same name. But I agree with Mr. Rolling, don't connect it with your profile, which I did a mistake, and I'm gonna change that to separate my Facebook page with my Facebook profile. So
Actually,
Mr.
all
Rolling,
mine are-
I would love to invite you. You've been really helpful full here with my really good friend and a sister, Miss Diane Fairfield. And thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. And I'll see you. Mr. Rolling, please, I will connect with you as well. And I would love you to have on the TSC talk show. God bless you. All the best.
Just leave
Thank
me
you, Ben. Thank you, my friend. Wonderful to have you here. That is Ben Carbonell. Everyone, please connect with Ben Carbonell.
Thank you, Ben Carbonell.
Take
Ben,
care.
Ben, can you drop your link as well? Or I can drop my link, actually. Hold.
I'll be down below. Take care, guys. I'll see
Thank
you.
Thank you.
Have a great weekend.
Thank you.
So
So
the other thing,
we are-
guys, if you guys do want to, if you guys want me to be on a live or something like that, if you go to my about page, my channel or my email is in there. You can leave me and shoot me an email, and I can work with that. I know I've got a lot of people on the van life community that want me to come up there. So I'm kind of going to get into a backlog here, but I will try to hit everybody for their live streams as much as I possibly can and try to get up there. But the other thing, guys, if you notice, if you're a creator, you're going to get a bigger channel. You're going to have more subscribers. If you're a live streamer, people know that you go live because YouTube puts it out, and then they can sit and watch your live streams. You're not going to get that bigger channel. So you guys really have to understand, what are you doing and what do you want? If you want a live stream and you want to have a couple hundred in your live stream, that will happen. Because people have the idea knowing that, okay, on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, Rolling goes live, so I'm going to go over there, and I see that. You're not going to get the clicks or the amount of attention that you're looking for. So if you want to grow your channel and you want that big subscriber base and you want to have this big channel, live streaming 9 times out of 10 isn't going to get you as much as being a creator. Because creators, somebody, I want to go and watch that because he put out a new video. I want to watch that. I'm going to spend that time there. I'm going to click it because YouTube's going to let you know. Now, you heard on everybody saying the same exact thing. They're not getting the notifications. They're not seeing. I see, like, 2 months ago, I might have 10 people up there on my side of things that are showing live. Right now, I got probably 50. That's how much has grown in that era. So I hope that helps. I know there's a lot of things with the live streaming versus creating and the analytics and everything. There's a lot involved in it. If everybody thought that YouTube was easy, you'd have everybody doing it. It is a lot of work. You have to put a lot of time. I say this is my second full-time job. Sometimes it's my third, because me being a homesteader and a parent, there's another job. So it is a lot of work. You got to put a lot of time invested into it. And if you do that, the outcome is always going to be good.
You know, you have done an amazing, like I was talking, Carla, you weren't here when I was talking about you earlier, but I was talking about when you and Mr. Positive and Miss Emma Choi, Mr. Positive, you weren't here either. I was talking about you because I always shout my friends out when they're not here. Okay. And I was talking about
thank you.
How we all were, how I grew the other night, how I ended up being able to make the background for StreamYard, because we can only go as far as our information that we have. We cannot go any further with that information. We need new information. So having Rolling here today, having Carla, having Mr. Positive, having Mr. Miss Emma Chora, like we had the other night, that took me to the next level. The week before, Brenda Land took me to the next level. She said, hey, why don't you get your merchandise shelf going? And I said, well, I have one, but I've never done anything with it. Now I have 81 products up there. So it's that new information that is going to take you to the next level. You cannot go any further without the new information. So Rolling being here is like what Carla, what Mr. Positive, what Miss Emma Chora did for me the other night. Took me to that next level, And that is so important to get you to the next level. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm at 13, almost 13.6. And, I gain about 100 a day. I lose 80. So that means I gain about actually 20 out of the 100. I don't put commercials up on the video, the first video that goes up the day. Whatever video I put up, I don't put a commercial on until the next day, because people, they subscribe to you, but they don't watch anything other than the commercial, and then you lose them. So I wait till the next day. And then like on this live stream, after we get off of it, then probably by tomorrow I will put up the commercial on it. And
that's actually a great idea. So I'm going to do that too.
Yeah, I don't put up a commercial on anything that goes up, because the first video is what they click on. So when they come to your channel, if they've met you somewhere else, they're going to click on that first video. And if it has like mine get the very long commercials, they're going to type something in the comment box. They're going to subscribe, and then they're going to leave before the commercial is up. And so I tested that. Actually, I tested it last night again to make sure I was right, and exactly what happened. So I turned it off. I turn them off. And then the next day is when I activate. So yes, I do lose some of the profits, but I don't mind. I'd rather have the subscribers. And
see, here's another thing. I've been looking at your videos here.
Yes.
And what I've been seeing is that your videos, So this is where you might want to rein it back, because your average video intake here, you've got some that are at 360 views, but that's a live stream. You've got another one here of 169, that's a live stream. But when you put out a video, there's a video here, right here, you got 32 views.
Right. I just put that up and I got 32 views. Right. And it's like, okay, for example, if you go, if you will, Rolling, go to Old Women in Pantyhose, the one with almost the 15K, and tell me why that did so well in comparison to the other videos. So some of my videos, I get like 4,000 or 5,000 views. Other videos, I'll get like 32. So tell me why that one, if you can, why it's the one with that. Go ahead.
I can tell you why. It's the title.
Okay.
Because if you think about it, I know who you are. I know what you're about. On YouTube land, they don't. So if you put a title like that in, some guy says, "Oh, I'm going to go see some old women in nylons." Okay, right. That's what it is, and that's we call that clickbait. Yes. That's why the views are there. If you actually break that down and go click on that video and actually see the watch time and see how it is, I'm guessing that you got a high rate around 30 to 40 seconds, and then it's going to drop off because they figure out it's not what they thought it was, and boom, they're out of there. Or they're going to sit around and see what happens.
Right. Right. So now I did one called Older Women, Younger Men. That got a lot of views. And ironically, one I did called Moms. This is actually, I did it before I came public. I put it up for my kids and, my family, and it got quite a few views. So there's some that get a lot of views, and I'm just trying to figure it out. But I think I put up too many videos. So I'm trying to restrict myself to putting up 2 a day.
Well, not even 2 a day. If you do, let's say you do, 3 a week, but you make the quality in there and you get your point across instead of doing a set. Because what'll happen is if your average is 7 minutes, let's say your average video, if I look on here right now, you've got videos from 4 minutes to 5 minutes. You got 10 minutes, 3 minutes.
So what should my video length be?
What the analytics is saying is the prime is about 12 and a half. Okay. So why do I say that? Okay, so if I've got 10 videos that are 3 minutes and somebody watches them for 3 minutes, my analytics are going to go to a 3-minute frame. And then it shows that if you look at the percentage of what you're watching and what's your time frame against YouTube, it says that your normal watch time is only 3 minutes. That really drops your analytics down. So at that 12 and a half, let's say you want to talk about something, Diana, and you got three ideas coming up or something like that. You put the 3 together, and now your videos are 12 minutes. Well, now somebody's watching you for 12 minutes. It shoots your numbers up in your analytics and your view time and everything like that. And what you're looking for is your click-through rate. So somebody saw one of your videos, they clicked on it, and they watched it through. Mm-hmm. So that raises that bar up.
I just did, I do all my videos before I come on. Oh, thank you, Jim Bob. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, Jim Bob.
I'm gonna back out for a second because I got to go get some coffee.
Thank you. You are amazing. Jim Bob, thank you, my friend. Thank you for all of your support. You are amazing. Thank you. T Baby Funk, how are you today?
I am doing great, and I'm so glad that I saw you live streaming after mine. And I'm like, okay, before I go, I might as well just go ahead and jump in here for a few minutes. But how are you, my gorgeous friend?
I'm doing wonderful. I was going to do 2 live, I've been doing 2 live streams a day.
Right.
One around 2 o'clock, 1 or 2 o'clock, and I came on at 1 o'clock today. And then I normally do one around 9 o'clock now. But I can tell you, I think tonight I'm probably going to actually take what I've learned today from Rolling, and I'm going to sit down.
I'm definitely going to do that.
Instead of coming on live tonight, I am probably going to sit and actually work on this stuff and work on what he's taught us so that I can apply, because I do wonderful videos. I do I do everything, that I'm supposed to do. I bring out content. I do live streaming, but to get to that next level, to get to that 20,000 mark. I need to do something new. And so I need new information. I want to get to the 20,000 mark. And that's my next goal. And so I need to do things differently. So my thumbnails, you know, my tagging, all of that.
Well, if you look at my banner, it's so simple. I need to do something with it.
Here's another thing too, Diane. If you look at Runny Egg, you know, we both know Runny Egg.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Great channel.
Runny Egg is a good channel. He has great information. It's fun to be there and everything like that. Right now he's live. He's got 20 people in his chat.
Yes.
Now, I've been there. That guy's got some good information. He helps out. It's funny. I think his channel should be a lot bigger. So if I break it down.
Yes. Do you know I had 200? Let me tell you about Runny Egg. I came on here with 200 subscribers, all family and friends, except for one who somehow found me on YouTube. I came on here, went to Runny Egg's channel. He got me to 216. And I remember going, oh my gosh, 216. And now I'm at 13 and something. So Runny Egg should be, his channel is amazing. Runny Egg, if you're all not connected to Runny Egg, you need to be, because his channel is amazing, amazing. And he's still like at 3,000, something like that. And, you know, he's an amazing channel.
This is the point that I was trying to show you and tell everybody is that there's times where I've been in there and he's got 60 plus, 30 plus people in there. But his channel is still on the small side. So why is that? Is because he's a live streamer and people just go to his channel because they're going to check it out to see if he's there. And he's doing a live stream. They're not actually committed to watching. They're watching the live streams. They're not watching the content. So by mixing that up like that, like I can go to my videos right now and I can show you, I can show that in person. My live streams will do good for the first 24 hours where my videos will constantly keep on going.
Right. And see, I have 3,600 videos up, but there again, it was the, you know, I need to title them. I need to, none of them had tags. In the beginning, I didn't do a beginning and an ending, a tagging, nothing. And so I need to get on top. I'm taking my goal is to take my channel to that next level. And Baby is the same way. She wants to take her channel to the next level. We want to get up to, you know, for me personally, my next biggest goal would be 20K. And so to do that, I can't keep acting on the same information that I've been acting on. I've got to act on new information. Like Carla, she changed her banner, and Runny Egg taught her that, change your banner. And, you know, I've got 5 channels now, all for different reasons. I'm not focused on building those. They're my extra channels that I go into live streaming through, all that type of stuff. But I will tell you that I want to get to the next level on this channel. And so do that.
Let's break this next level down. So you want to be a next level for the live streaming? Here, click the third box. There we go. So do you want to hit it to the next level for live streaming or being a creator?
Oh my gosh, really, I'm a creator. I'm not really a live streamer, but I do live streaming every day. I've been doing it twice a day, but I'm not a live streamer. I'm a grandma channel who does content.
Okay, so you're looking at it as a creator side. Okay, so then your tags, your titles, everything that I taught you today is how you're going to get there. You can go back on your older videos, start loading tags in there, watching descriptions, looking what the keywords are, and you can bump them up from that, or the 38, 40 views to, because if I go in there and I start breaking them down, I'm going to start to find things that aren't matching. And then when it does that, the analytics just kick it out. That's why your videos are sitting there with 38, 40, 100 views, you know, stuff like that. That you're not hitting your 10% rule because you're not finishing, you're not following through. So like Carla was saying before, in your consistency, it's huge. It is. And I'm a terrible guy for doing it because I just kind of, if I want to live stream, I'm going to throw up a video. I don't do it consistently. That's why, guys, I'm stagnant at the 5,000 mark, is because I'm not that consistent on things. If I say I'm going to go live and something comes up, it comes up. I mean, I'm a parent, I'm a dad, you know, I got other things.
We all have our in-person lives. I have a family, you know, I have kids, I have a husband. Let me ask you this. When I contacted YouTube, because I had so many glitches on my channel in January, and they actually, I put up a thumbnail of my face, it was my face, and they marked it not obscene, but, you know, something that was inappropriate. So I contacted them because they gave me a strike. and a community or strike. And so, and they apologized and said, you know, they were sorry. They did it a second time. I contacted them. They apologized and, you know, gave me my thumbnail back because it was in my face. And so then I asked them while we were doing all this, I said, okay, I'm having a problem. My channel is stuck. It's stuck. It's like I get new subscribers every day, but my numbers are not growing. And so they looked at they looked inside and they said I had 26,000. But they had taken over 13K away at that time because I was still under 13. And and they said it was spam. I said, well, what is spam? They gave me some long-winded explanation. And so I actually had 26,000. Can you explain that?
Yeah, spam is when, okay, so there's people out there that buy subs, and it blows their numbers way out of whack and it screws with analytics. Spam is that more or less somebody's taking your content and throwing it out somewhere. And people are clicking on it, but they're not doing it correctly. They're not doing it the right way. For example, the last person that you had on there, Bing, I put up one of her videos. I let it run through. And then I'll go back because now it's in my history. I'll go back and I'll leave a comment and I'll do it correctly.
Yes.
All right. If you're not doing that, if you're spamming the chat, you're doing anything like that, YouTube analytics will kick it out. What happened with your picture is that analytics kicked it out. You talked to somebody in person, they apologized for it, but they didn't tell you, hey, it's the AI doing it. They're not physically going through. There's no way that YouTube and Google has enough people to put out and watch every single video. They have software that does that. The AI is the one that's kicking out. So they have a preset of what it's looking for. If it seems obscene or it seems like this or that or whatever, it's booting it out without any questions asked. And then we as creators go back and say, hey, why did you do this? And then they say, oh, I'm sorry. We'll put it back up there. It's the AI doing it. This is the reason why I say to stop these things from happening is have your tags, your title, your description all match. The video that you load, it matches your title. That way the AI has no reason to blow that out, okay? It matches everything. You don't want to use clickbait. That's a big no-no because that will get you in trouble every single time. Then you got to go through the riffraff of talking with Google, talking with YouTube, however things you need to do things to get your video back. Because it works on the bigger channels and the bigger channels get away with it because the revenue that Google's getting from them is worth that. So there's different stages to YouTube than people don't realize. There's a stage group. And when you get into the 20, 50,000, 100,000 subscribers, the money that Google's getting from that is the reason why they're getting away with what they're getting away with. As a smaller channel, it just automatically wipes us out. So you have to play the game for now. You have to do it correctly. And you eventually will get there. It's a marathon. It's not something that's going to happen overnight. Like I said before, sometimes Google gets and throws a bone out to somebody, and boom, the next day they're up to 500,000 subscribers because a video went viral. That does happen, but it's not something that happens all the time.
Mm-hmm. So to get me to that 20K mark, what would be outside of going to growth channels, outside of going to channels like that, beyond going up on panels, what would you say would get me there beyond what we just talked about?
Just like I just got done saying is you do the programming, you get right with the AI, and that's going to make that channel grow. I have another friend of mine that's been talking. He's got 588,000 videos. He's a full-time YouTuber. He's been around the world. He's popular. He got there because he knew, obviously he was also on Alone. So he got his popularity off the Alone show. He is one of those that won the Alone show. So that helped out tremendously that way. But he's the one that has told me is make sure, Mark, that it's exactly the same each time you do it. I mean, he's got people that are, screening his videos as he brings them in. Like I said, he's a full-time YouTuber. That's his business. So he has set up in an office where there's 3 guys that are actually preloading the videos that he makes, and then he does the finished cut. But that's his job. All the
Yeah.
rest of us that are normal, that are smaller, we have full-time jobs. So that's his job, and he still does the same way. How do I get them 100,000 views? Is because my analytics matches. Everything matches in line. That's how you're going to get your name out there. That's going in different things. I think I've seen him do maybe 5 or 10 actually live streams. I've seen him do a lot of premieres where he's in his chat, but he does very little live streams because he's a creator. You got to separate it. If you want to be a live streamer, then you got a channel that's designated to live stream. And if you want to be a creator, you got to have that channel that's a creator, because otherwise, like I said before, the analytics doesn't know what you're doing. It doesn't know where to put you. And that's going to eventually it's going to affect your channel.
So now here lately, I've been doing 2 live streams a day. Now I'm not going to do a second one tonight. I've kind of decided, because this one, you know, has been a great one, and I'm glad I'm here, and I'm letting it, you know, want it to go on as long as it can. But I'm not going to do a second one tonight. What would you recommend? Because I do videos daily. What would you recommend? How should I set it up with videos versus live streaming? If you were me, for my channel.
For your channel, I would probably do 3 videos a week, looking for the quality instead of the quantity, because what I'm seeing now is the numbers don't match the amount of video that you're putting up. So if you're doing 3 videos a day and you're only getting 38 views on per video versus your time frame, it's not working out. Okay, yeah. So then I would back off onto putting 3 videos out a week. In YouTube land, that's what they say is the best, is 3 videos a week. You supplement with a live stream. By meaning that, just don't have a hangout, have an actual content live stream where you're talking, like today, where we're talking about things, and advertise that. If you want to have that big chat and you want to have that, there's a lot of people out there that want to know this kind of stuff, because I'll jump on somebody's panel and they'll say the same exact thing that you're saying. I hear it all the time. Man, this is great information. You know, this is that. I wish more people would hear this. I hear that all the time. The problem is that we don't share it out correctly. We don't have it set up prior in advance. We don't have the title correctly. Now, if you go down now today, after we're done with this, Diana, tag it of YouTube tricks or tips and tricks for setting up your YouTube channel for beginners, for new YouTubers. And, you know, have that in there and have it in your titles, what we described today. Have the software that we described today. Okay. And what'll happen is you're going to
go ahead and change the name of the title for this one. So what would you change? What would you change after I get off of here? What title would you choose for this to get this to be pushed out?
I would title it Tips and Tricks for tips and tricks on setting up your YouTube channel. And then in the description, I would put software updates. You can use my name. You can do that kind of stuff. You can put my name in your tags. And then your description, describe what we talked about today. You know, the different software, how to set up your channel.
Call it tips and tricks. Tips and tricks of what? Tips and tricks. Or how about tips, tricks? End is not a good word to have in there, right? It's just a filler word. So would it be? So how would I retitle this? So when I go off of here today, I want to retitle this. And will YouTube push this out as a live stream, or is it just my videos that they push out?
We're going to do tips and tricks.
Tips, A-N-G, tricks.
Our tips and tricks.
Okay.
For beginners.
For beginners. On YouTube. So I'm going to change the whole title called Tips and Tricks for Beginners on YouTube. It's not too late to change the title once I get off of here?
Nope.
Okay.
So what I'm going to show you is I'm going to share this out. This is why, guys, this is so important. So when you bring that up, Diana.
I feel like I'm back in college.
I do too. Well, I am back in college. I'm a 63-year-old college student here. Well, let me
I'm taking notes.
Tips and strategies. Tips and strategies. How about tips, tricks, and strategies?
Share the screen. I'll show you what them words just did.
Okay. Okay. Share it. Is that you down there rolling? Okay, got it.
So you look up here, the name I got tips and tricks for beginning on YouTube. My score is 88 out of 100. It's excellent. Search volume is high. Competition is in the green. So what it's telling me is that this is going to be at 35.7 million is what this is capable of generating, just with the tips that I put in here. Okay.
Now, can I go in as we're talking and do this?
Probably not. Unless you can open up on a different tab.
I've got a different tab open. I don't want to knock us out. So I don't want to so let me go over here. Let me go over to my switch account because I have 5 accounts. Go to Diana Brianne Fairchild.
So for you guys in the chat right now, this is why it's so important and why I was talking about your title, your tags, and everything like this. Just by doing this and labeling things correctly, you have the option, or the optimum size is 37.7 million views. That's what those names that I put up there, that's what the generation is so you can look at that. That's the potential that you can get off of that video.
So I'm looking here right now, okay, and if I go to, so I should go to edit, right? Should I go to edit? Okay, go to edit. I don't want to knock us out. So I'm going to edit here. You're saying tips and tricks. Let me see if I can actually do this. So I'm going to do tips, tricks. How about tips, tricks, and strategies? STRATEGIES for beginners on YouTube. Does that look right?
Yeah, if you list it the same way that I have it right now, that's where you're going to get that thing. That's what you're looking for.
How about tips, tricks, and strategies? Will that work?
Tips and tricks for beginning on YouTube is what I put in there.
So you want
another thing, guys, is that I've noticed that the titling for YouTube, it's the analytics and tags. Sometimes it doesn't sound correctly.
Yes.
But yes, I mean, if you put in what you just said, Diana, and you put in what I just put in, and you see what the needle does, that's what you're looking for.
I've only used 40 characters. Do I need to use any more, or that's it?
That would be, I think the max that they want is 50 characters.
So even though I have 100, it says 100 I can use, but so tips and tricks for beginners on YouTube. So I'm going to save that. Okay, now what about description? What should we put in the description?
What did you talk about today?
Well, I said, come say hello, make new friends, let's grow together. The only way to grow is together.
What did we talk about today when I got on here?
Tips and tricks.
And now describe that. So you got tips and tricks on YouTube. That's going to be your description. That's going to be the opening of your description. Now you're going to, just like you were in college and you're writing a paragraph, what do you put in the very first part of your paragraph? What the story describes, right? Your description.
Yes.
That's what you want to do. So what did we, in 500 words or less, what did we all talk about today?
So I'm typing as we're talking, I'm putting tips and tricks and strategies for beginners on YouTube.
Today I had special guests on. I had Rolling and T-Baby Funk and all this other stuff. And we described new software on YouTube. So you can mention Melon for a great streaming software. We talked about that.
Can I put that in the description?
Yep, because we did that. Everything that we did today and what we talked about and what we show now. Here's the other thing, guys. If you talk about it, but you don't show it, that's on a gray area. Okay. You really want to talk about it. If you guys, like I said, if you're a live streamer and you want that best quality, I'll drop the link in before I leave again.
Okay. Rolling. How do you title your name? So I've got special guest Rolling Homestead. What?
Just that's it. Just Rolling Homestead.
Okay, so Rolling Homestead.
You can put in parentheses. You can put Mark because everybody knows me on YouTube land as Mark, so they'll know who I am. So you can put that. The other thing right now, T-Baby, you have the ability to open up a new screen?
I certainly can, I think. Hold on one second.
So what I want you guys to do right now that are in the chat, type in your channel name and just the search for Google and see what pops up. So what I want to show you, T-Baby, is if you type in Rolling Homestead, I'm going to be the first one on the top.
So we talked about, should I put in algorithms, analytics?
Yep.
Okay, algorithm, ALGOR, algor,
The other,
RHMS.
okay. So before you do that, I want you to do this. I want you to put in there hashtag Rolling Homestead on the very top of your description. Hashtag Rolling Homestead. And keep this all together. Hashtag tips and tricks. Hashtag.
Okay, rolling homestead.
Yep.
Okay, I did that one. That's a separate one, right? Now I'm going to do another one.
Keep it all together, and I'll put hashtag
I have to do another hashtag, tips and tricks.
Okay, now you're going to do another one for hashtag Canva.
CANV, I'm sorry, CANVIA or CANVA. Okay.
Okay. Now what we want to do is we want to put a hashtag for your name. Put that in front of mine. Hashtag DIANNA BRIANNE FAIRCHILD. Hashtag that one.
Okay, so let me do DIANNA BRIANNE FAIRCHILD. Would that be too long or just DIANNA BRIANNE?
However people find you. And what I just did with T-Babies, I showed her on Google search. She put in Rolling Homestead, and I should have been the first thing that popped up on Google.
Yes, and you're actually on my screen right now. I just haven't shared you yet.
So that will show you. That's because I use hashtags, and that's how this algorithm sets up. So for new creators and people that are in the chat right now, when you type in your name in Google and it doesn't pop up first, there's an issue, there's a disconnect. So if I would go onto Google right now and I would type in DIANNA BRIANNE FAIRCHILD, if her icon for Google didn't pop up first, there's a disconnect somewhere.
Ah.
So now does my name come up?
What?
Does my name come up?
Well, I didn't try it yet.
Okay.
Hang on, I'll try it.
Well, I did with a Rolling Homestead, so when I got that was his. Let me see.
So here we're gonna try it, and we're gonna see what happens here. So copy, and I'm gonna go to Google search, and I'm gonna paste it. And I think I did this to somebody else because they found out, yep, yours comes up right away, top of the list. Now, be careful what your name is, because if your name has to do with something else, this is where your originality comes into. That's why it's so important to have an original name, original channel, because you don't want to get buried amongst some other stuff. Like I've had people come up to me and say, hey, I got a problem because when you put my name in, bad things pop up. You don't want to be in that genre of areas. But once in a while,
that happened to me actually.
Yeah. Make sure you check this, guys. You can always check on your stuff just by typing your name into the Google search. Not YouTube, not anything else. Google search. That's all I'm looking for right now. Is that if you.
Mr. Plaza, you said your name comes up on Carla and Friends. Whose name are you talking about? Is it Rolling? Carla does. Her name comes up. Okay.
Yep.
So I just typed that in. So let's see. I've got my thumbnail up, which was created by Vino Films, which I'm very happy that they did that for me. So now we changed the name of the title. And
okay.
now,
So here's another thing is.
Okay.
Thumbnails are great, but if you had guests on today, it would be a lot better. Like now to go try your artistic work is go into Canva, and you can take a screenshot of your video and you can add those pictures into your thumbnail, and then you can put on there, tips and tricks. You can do things differently, because if it's the same thumbnail, that's just like if we go to the grocery store and you see that there's bananas on the side of the shelf. They have bananas on the same spot every single time. What do you do? When you need a banana, you know where to get it, but other than that, you don't even look at it.
Right. So
I actually typed my name on Google, and of course, T-Baby Funk is just one word, and then I put in US. I am on Google. That's pretty cool.
There you go. Now the test is go do it on YouTube side of things, and it's YouTube search.
Yes, I did that too on YouTube search.
So, okay, so let's see. So now with the description box, what else should I put in the description box? I'll tell you what I have. I have the hashtags you gave me. Then I have tips and tricks and strategies for beginners on YouTube, special guest Rolling Homestead, Mark. Learn how to grow your YouTube channel, algorithms, analytics. How about algorithms, analytics made easy?
Yep. And then you can also put in there software updates, the latest and greatest software. You can put in there anything that we talked about today can go in that description, and you want to keep it. You want to use as much as that description as possible, because that tells the algorithm exactly what you're doing. Okay, so that is one of the most important things that you can do, is you can describe what you did. And what I like to do is I'll put my basic one up, and then after I'm done, I'll go back in there and change it.
And okay, so now, is there anything else you would put back into the description box, or would you leave that alone?
How much of it did you use?
Well, you're allowed 5,000, but I think I've used about, it doesn't tell me, but I think I've probably used about 100.
It'll tell you down on the bottom. It'll say it'll be slash whatever of 5,000. So in the description.
I think because I'm live right now, it's not telling me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but now let's go to the tag box. I put in the tag box. I put in Rolling Homestead Analytics. I put in my name. I put Grow Your YouTube Channel, CANVA, Canva. Is that right? Yep. And tips and tricks for beginners on YouTube. I should put software updates.
Yep.
Or latest software.
I'm surprised that you are also on Google, because I just saw you. I just actually researched you here.
Then you have you also have, you can put in there soft as one word, and where. That's another word. Yep. Okay. You can break them up. You can also put on a live streaming. You're okay, since you're a grow channel, so you can put grow your channel on there. You can also put on you can reference Melon for live streaming software. You can use Melon app.
It's MELLON.
MELON.
Oh,
I'll actually put that back in here.
So Melon software, grow your check. Okay. And okay.
Like in your description down below, you can put down there new streaming software, and then you can put this link. I just put it in your chat here, so that people can actually go to that and get that. And what's cool, and why I keep doing this, guys, is because if you use that link and you're a live streamer, and that link that I just put in there, that goes off of my stuff. So that means you get to use a pro version for 5 days to test it out to see if you like it or not. You don't have to buy it up front. You don't have to do anything. You get to use that pro version.
Yes. Well, let me ask you this. Should I put hashtags in my title?
No, just where I told you to put them. So I
should not do hashtags in the title.
Nope, because where I put them in your description, when your video pops up and regenerates, those hashtags will be right below the description, or right above the description. So you'll have your title, your hashtags, and your description.
Okay. 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 See, this is what I talk about, and I see my videos. I feel like my videos should be doing amazingly well, and I have a lot of pull. I mean, a lot of people come to my channel, and like the video that I'm going to put up, I probably won't put it up till tonight or tomorrow, about, how you need new information to grow from beyond where you're at. Let me ask you this. I've got about 6 videos that I have not edited yet that I did prior to coming on here today. And they're all different subjects. So the subjects don't go together, but instead of making them 6 different videos, how about if I make them one video? Should I do that? And that way they're longer. I'd probably be about 20 minutes.
What about you? Do you do the same thing every time? Or let's say you talk about the same kind of stuff. So let's say tomorrow you make another 6 videos, and they're in the same kind of era of what you already made, so that you can combine the 2. So let's say your videos are 4 minutes long and you're talking about this subject. Well, tomorrow you do similar to that same subject and it's another 4 minutes. Then you can combine them too. I don't think I would necessarily put all of them together now in one video, because if you want to talk about something positive, I want to talk about positively and health with being positive, or at 50 and healthy. But tomorrow I talk about something about juicing, or I want to talk about that. Well, that would go in the thing of 50 and healthy, is because I'm healthy because I'm juicing, or I'm eating properly, or something like that. Or if I want to work on my positive morals, or positive attitude, or something like that, and tomorrow I make another video of something that is positive, I would put those together.
Yes, yes. So I have like these 6, and I have not edited them yet. And so, you know, I'll edit them tonight. And I'm thinking if there's some way that I can combine it. What I could do is maybe like put a thumbnail in between each of them while they're up, you know, just like grandma's porch, as it shows that they're kind of, I may make a separate introduction and saying I'm combining several of my videos. Could I do that?
I would just, what I would do is I concentrate more, like I said before, not quantity, but quality, and make them a little bit longer. You know, I've probably made thousands of videos, and I can honestly say I probably scrapped 1,000 or so videos, because when I finished them, I didn't like them. I didn't want to go that route. So I've got one on the back burner from last year that I did of, I had the drone out, and I was flying around watching him harvest green beans and the stuff that you would buy in the store. And I still didn't like how I did it. I have that information. I have it still stored up, but I just didn't like how I finished it and how I produced it. So I scrapped that one, but I still have all the raw video for it.
Yes, yes.
So it doesn't mean this, you know, I've got over 12 terabytes of hard drive information as a creator of different videos. I probably got at least 1 or 2 terabyte of just B-roll video that I can you know, put in place of that. So as a YouTuber, let's do this again.
See, I think my biggest issue is that I make great content, but I'm not getting it out there as much as it should be. And so I've got to make changes in order to do that. I can't keep doing the same thing over and over and over and get to where I want to go. I have to take the content that I make, the same kind of content, but put it in a different format so that it will go out there.
My honest opinion is I think you're putting too much out, and it's hurting you.
Okay. And I'm sure you're right, because I've been told that before. And it's on so many different topics. So I'm thinking, even if I just wanted to do one longer video per day, you know, a 15-minute video or a 10-minute video, do one and then put that up.
That's what I tell
So how many
everybody.
videos a week?
YouTube suggests 3 videos a week is what you should be putting
3
out.
videos a week. I don't at all. I mean, well, I do, but probably once a week, and I live stream once a week. So.
And what I have is I haven't put out. I put out a video for my buddy Gray. That was the first one I did in probably 3 or 4 months, and I'm looking at it right now, and it's just for live streaming with him, and I got 68 views. Okay, so now if I go look at my last true video that I put out. Let me see here. The last time I put out a video, that was a content video. It would have been at 100, and this was a 25-minute video, and there's only 188 views on it because I'm not consistent, and I didn't follow my own advice when I started. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back after I learned all the stuff that I did have through the 6 months that I've been down and just learning about it. That's the other thing, guys, is I stepped back off of YouTube because I was in the same situation as Diana. I said, I got good content. Why isn't my videos being watched? So I stepped back from YouTube. I had stuff around here to take care of, but I also was learning in the process of why my videos aren't being shot out like I'm hoping.
Right.
So I really went back and go back into the school thing, look at your analytics, find out what's going on. Why isn't my stuff being shared out? And now I'm going to start over, and I'm going to do it the way that I just explained it to you guys and see if it makes a difference, because this is what I was told from the big guys. They're saying, if you want that, the first 24 hours and you want to hit that 15 to 3,000 views on it, this is how you need to do it. And why I say 15 to 3,000, and that's because that's my 10% rule. That's all I'm looking at, is I want 10% of my subscribers for now. If I hit that, I know it'll grow from there and that YouTube will take on. But my goal is to hit 10%. So if you have a channel that's at 2,000 subscribers, you take 10% of that, that's 200. That's what you want on that video hit. So theoretically, my 168 or, okay, so I got my 7-day challenge. It was 23 minutes. I got 1.2K because I'm telling a story on that one. So back when I did my winter ones, them were true to what they were supposed to be. Okay, I'm happy with that. Now, if I go back to a video that YouTube has, all right, let's do it this way, Brianna. Let's share this out again so I can. All right, you see where I'm sharing your thing out? Okay. So true videos that actually went out. So right here we have, this is a 7-day extreme winter challenge, and you can see 1.6. And then when I went live stream on it, I only got 197. So you can see I'm a creator, not a live streamer. Here's another video, 1.2. This is what I'm looking at. This is where I'm seeing is that I do better when I make content and videos than when I do live streaming, because I'm actually got that. Now, don't get me wrong, live streaming gets you views, but it's not going to get you that tangible growth that you're looking for. And you can see that here. So the live stream I did the other night, I got 193 with, okay, now that was just hanging out. Here's another one, I got 297. Now this is the one where I first came back on. That's why everybody's like, where you been? Now everybody wants to see what's going on. My medical plan was 338. That's nowhere near to where my chicken survival in frozen Wisconsin's got 85K. There's nowhere near what I should be at, okay? 68,000 for people for pickled legs. It shows you that you're a creator. You're getting more views for this than you are for live streaming. Your cold weather, here's another one for the chicken coop, 38K. Okay, Monster in the Garden was 10K. 10K for eggs. And then we get into the older stuff where I did the bushcraft. Okay, so you're seeing where this is going with this. Is as a creator, you're going to get that's tangible because this is 4 years old. And if I look at my analytics, I got 600 for this month alone. I got 680 views that were on that video.
Yes.
For this month. Yeah. So it's still gaining. If I go and look at my analytics and I put it at a 2 to 3 month on my live streams, you're going to see that only a week or two, and then you might get 1 or 2 hits here, but it's not going to be that tangible growth that you guys are looking for. This is why we talked about it before. If you're a live streamer, have a live streamer channel. If you're a blogger, have a blogger channel. If you're a creator, have your creator channel, because the person that's going there is watching your video. Your person that's watching your live stream, you're watching a live stream, and it's not getting all mixed up and jumbled up.
So I have a question for you. I want to welcome Unjel. Unjel, I'm going to drop the link in here if you would like to come up with us. I'm going to drop the link in there.
I was just going to say, I'm going to leave. I'm just thanking you.
You're not going to leave us, Tabby. You're going to. Thank you for being here. If you need to leave, I got it. But we love having you. Thank you so much. You're wonderful. And everyone, Tabby Funk is amazing. Her channel is amazing. And she and I become friends. And I just love her. I love you. And you're just wonderful.
I love you. Diana, you know I love you. So I really, really want to thank you. And I learned a lot today.
Oh, you know what? We're collaborating. This is called collaborating.
Yes, exactly.
We cannot move to the next level until we get more information. We are going to stay where we're at until we have it. Boone, I would love for you to come up if you would like to come up. I dropped the StreamYard for you. We will not grow Tabby or T-Baby Funk, Baby. We will not grow until we get new information. So
absolutely.
If you have background in the back, I have Grandma's couch. That was not here until Carla told me about what to do.
Right.
I got the little ticker on the bottom. Carla and Mr. Positive told me how to do that. And Brenda Land taught me about the merchandise. And so I've had the merchandise since I was 10,000, but I never did anything with it. This is all new information. So today Roland comes on and he is giving us new information to work with. Now, this is the key. We can take that information and do nothing with it, and we will not grow. Or we can take that information and run with it and grow. You have to decide what your next goal is going to be. And because, okay, Undel, thank you, my beautiful friend. Anyone that's not connected to Un, she's a close friend of mine. Please connect with her. Very, extremely inspirational. And we're all collaborating together. Thank you, Un. Thank you, my friend.
And I'm also with two rolling. It's such an awesome awesome time here at Diana's live streaming. Thank you so much for all that information.
You're welcome. Good to meet you too.
Good to meet you. And I connected with you. So if you do live streaming, I might, I might visit your live streaming.
Thank you, T. Thank you, baby. Thank you, T, baby. I appreciate you. And we're going to collaborate more. We've got to connect through Facebook so we can talk about things that we're doing and help each other. You know, what
absolutely.
Us, we'll throw it back and forth to each other so that we can, use this and act on it. We want to act
absolutely.
on it.
Yes, I'm looking forward to that. Thank you, guys.
Thank you,
guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Rolling, let me go over to your channel here. I need to go over and make sure that you and I have, there again, I don't get notifications. And so let me go over. It's Rolling Homestead.
The biggest thing is that you guys really need to
Rolling, you're not going to believe this. They unsubscribed me to you. Is there again, just like Brenda, like Carla, they unsubscribed me. I cannot believe this. Okay, I'm going to ring all, but I'm going to go down and start playing your video there and just leave it on. But I'm going to put it on. Wait a minute. Let me get it. I'll put it on real loud there.
I've been on with you for over an hour and a half, and I got a lot of stuff that I got to get done yet today, so I'm going to jump off.
Oh, you have been amazing. Well, let me get back over to you here. Wait a minute. I want to make sure that I've got your that I'm going to see. Now, you're going on live tonight, right?
Probably not. I got some stuff where we're actually finishing up the remodeling, so I got another room that I want to get going on. So I'll be on other people's lives maybe tonight, but I don't know if I will be live. I'm trying to just.
I'll come on and be in the stream if you go on live. I was going to go on at 9. I go on twice a day. One more quick question: what would you recommend about my live streams? Once a day, not a day, a couple times? What would be your timing for live streams? Because I've been on twice a day.
Like I said before, it all depends on your channel. What I would do is I would spend the day going through some of this information, going back on your other videos, cleaning them up. And you've got 4 other channels. I would break those down into the live streaming channels. If your Dianna Brianna is your live stream channel, that's where I'd stick to live stream. And and then go and take all your content and start putting it on somewhere else. If this one has all of your videos on, then I'd leave this one for my creator side, and then I would start another live streaming channel. But what's really cool about that, guys, is you're worried about you're not going to get subscribers. Go to your bigger channel and say, hey, guys, I'm going to start this channel up, and this is where I'm going to live stream at. And let people know that. Pop in there once in a while and say, hey, I'm going to move my live streams to this channel so that I got it separated. You can do that, and it works out very well. Don't worry about that stuff. I would concentrate on cleaning your stuff up. I would get my stuff set up so that my channels are where they need to be. My tags are where I need to be. Get used to using the software. Watch some of the schools. That's what I did. I went through and I watched these different things. Thanks, Bing.
And this is the thing I think, Rolling, is that there again, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a slight pause. I'll be on every day, probably once a day, most days. I've been on twice a day, but like today, I'm going to take the rest of the day, and I've got stuff around here to do like you do. And then once I finish that, I'm going to sit down here at the computer, and I'm going to focus on everything you taught me today. And I'm going to begin to do that. I'm going to sign up for vidIQ or whatever that was that you called it, and Canva. And I'm going to begin to create new thumbnails. I'm going to create, I'm going to try to do, the vidIQ was the one where it tells you what the algorithms are, right?
Right. And guys, look at it this way. If you guys truly want to grow, you have a great opportunity because there's 11 people in this chat right now. Do you have all 11 people with the bells rang and done properly. You have that, because what happens is that 11 people then goes to your 11, and then your 11, and now you're up to, if you think that 10 people in this chat right now, there's 10 people in the chat now, all 10 people subscribe to 10 people, that's 100.
That's right. That's
okay,
right.
That's how you're going to grow. That's how you're going to get the information so that you can actually see this stuff happening true. I mean, yes, us bigger YouTubers, that's how we got where we're at, is because we went into people that were back in the old days when I first started, it was a slow process and it was a grind. It's not like it is now. It's actually, I think it was easier back in the old day than it is now. But if I can teach you
a question, what do you think about the growth channel? I'm not a growth channel, I'm a grandma channel, but what do you think about the growth channels?
The growth channels, I have friends that are growth channels. I watch their numbers and I see that they can have 60, 100 people in their chat. It's a fun place to go. It's a busy place to go. But I've seen it so many times that I heard you talk about this before, is you get 80 people that subscribe to your channels because you hit 3 different growth channels that night, and then you wake up the next morning, you have 10. Did that really, and as far as a channel growth, if you're that kind of person that are watching your numbers and you just say, oh, cool, I just got 80 new subscribers. Well, you go to bed in the morning and the AI takes over and you have 5 left. So growth channels are growth channels. They're there. They get the motion. They get the subscribers. But like I said, at the end of the day, they can't deliberately go and help everybody out, and they can't do it correctly. Somebody can say, yeah, I hit the bell and everything else, but they didn't watch the video. They didn't leave a comment. They didn't do this, and the AI kicks it out.
Yep.
So
yep.
You want to go to the real deals. You want to go to the real channels. You want to participate that's how I went from having 10 people on my live stream list to over 50, is because I participate and I can see, okay. And at times I try to hit everybody. And if I'm only spending 5 or 10 minutes in there, I'll do that. But at least I try to hit the ones that I'm on there, so they know that I'm there. Why is that so important? Because just like Diana said, that's how YouTube and the AI does not kick you off, is because you're participating in your subscribers, and your subscribers are participating with you. It's a pull situation. You have to work together. And if you look at the bigger channels that have 50 to 800,000 subscribers in there, that's people are just going to watch because they have content that they want to see. They got content, they want to see what that person's doing. In their live streams, they got 580,000 subscribers, but they might only have 1,200 in their live stream or 800 in their live stream. The numbers don't match because the numbers are set up, the channel is set up for a creator, not a live streamer. Mm-hmm. There is a difference.
Well, I'm going to take this. So since I'm not going to be on tonight, I'm going to have fun by sitting down here after I get all I'm going to go outdoors. And you know what I do? I love to clean my windows. And I have about 40 windows in the house. So I'm going to go out and get on the ladder and clean my windows. I love doing that. It's out in the sunshine. It's out in the fresh air. Then I'm going to come back and I'm going to make a little dinner for my husband and my youngest son are down on, we have a beach house, and we're having it totally renovated. So next week I'll be at the beach house doing my live streaming from the beach house and from the beach. But so I've got my other son and daughter here, so I'm going to make a nice little dinner, and then I'm going to sit down with this instead of coming on live tonight, because I don't think I'll come on live tonight. I'm going to sit down here and I'm going to get busy, because I'm doing all this stuff. It's sort of like you're on a treadmill and you're going, but you're going nowhere. And I'm at 13.6 is a lot, or 13.5 is a lot. And yet I want to get to that 20K mark. I want to get to I want to continue and I want to make organic friends. And so I need to get busy, and I'm going to take what you've given me and I'm going to work with it.
That's the truth to the matter is that everybody wants to grow. Everyone wants to get to that point. And we can help each other out, because if you go onto a live stream and you see 10 people on that live stream and you subscribe to those 10 people and you do it correctly, one of the biggest things for like us, Diana, is that people want to know who we're in contact with.
Yes.
Because our channels are bigger. So that way you are the one that is creating the actual growth, because Diana subscribes to me, I subscribe to Diana. What happens is what your channel pops up on my thing. Another cool thing, guys, is there's a thing on the side of your channel that says friends. You can put that channel in there. You can change that up every now and then. And it lets you know who your friends are. Carla's known me a long time, and every time I go over there, I'm giving out some kind of information or some kinds of tips and tricks on how to get this going for you guys. But the key to this thing is that if you've got people in your live stream and you're actually wanting to grow, make sure you hit them up, make sure you do it right. And because what happens is that's 10, then this 10, and then you're going to see your numbers grow the true way. It's a slow process. Yes, it's not going to be overnight. You're not going to become big and everything else, but it's a positive growth instead of these ones where you gain 50 and drop 40.
Right.
Those are the ones you don't want to stay away from.
I don't want these numbers. I want, I've been talking with Carla, and we've been talking about, that we want to, I said, I want organic friends. I don't want just numbers. I want organic friends. And welcome, Jessica, welcome. I want organic people that come back time and time and time again, which I do have. And I want new friends added to so they can become old friends as well. And I just don't want subscribers. I want real people.
Absolutely. And it makes it more entertaining. It makes it more fun. Sometimes I actually like the smaller chats. I like the smaller live streams because then I can interact with my chats and everything like that, where if it's big and it's obnoxious and that thing is rolling, you miss people can get offended by that because you're not paying attention and giving them, what you want to do. And it's because it's so fast. I do like the smaller live streams. I do. And you got to remember too, is you can always go back and watch the replay.
Yes. Rolling, Boone wanted your link. She needs your link. She doesn't have your link. And Carla says you're amazing. Absolutely. And Jessica, welcome. And welcome everybody here that I didn't say welcome to, because I don't like to interrupt my guests when they're speaking. But I thank all of you who are here in the chat. And
so here's the first link I'm going to put up there. That's the link to my channel.
Yes.
And then one more last time, guys, here is the link that I will put in here. Now, this is, if you're a live streamer and you're looking for that quality, this is Melon. Very easy to use. And it's exactly like StreamYard, but it's got all the bennies. So if you want to do that high quality, high vis streaming, here you guys go. It's a great thing.
Yes.
So I want to thank you so much, Diana, for having me on here.
Oh my gosh, thank you. We are so blessed to have you here. You've been amazing. And Rolling, if I have my public page over on Facebook, and that's a whole nother story. I had 11,000. They used to promote you over there. Now they make you pay for it, so I don't pay for it. But then what they did, even worse, they took everybody so they can't see you in their news feed that didn't do subscribe or follow first. So I had 11,000, had tremendous interaction, and overnight it dried up. I still have the 11,000, but only a handful actually see my postings because they didn't click follow first, which they require.
Check your Instagram and start looking at it. It's a wonderful tool to have.
That's another thing I'm going to have to get really good at. I have one friend on there, I think, and I think it's myself. but you can, if you ever have any great ideas, the public page that I use for all my messaging is, and I've got it posted to the top of my videos.
Just remember something though, is Facebook doesn't, unless the guys know what they're doing, Facebook doesn't take them back to your channel, so it's watched on Facebook, so you're not getting your time on your YouTube channel. That's why I don't like to use the whole Facebook thing. Is I'll put an icon up there to click to, but I won't time my video to it, because if they're watching it on Facebook, you're getting Facebook time, not YouTube time.
Right. But for messaging purposes, I use that channel. It's called Everyday Words of Wisdom with Diana Brianne Fairchild. Everyday Words of Wisdom with Diana Brianne Fairchild. That way I do get those messages. Whereas if people message my personal page, I don't get them unless they're on that personal page.
All right. So we'll take care, guys. I got to run. I see the dogs are
blowing up my
thing.
Rolling. Drop your link one more time. Thank you. Thank you, Rolling. Wonderful to have you as a guest. Thank you.
Hey, no problem. Take care, all.
Thank you. Wow, how amazing was that? Oh my gosh. Every day we're learning something new on this channel. And today we had Rolling, which was a wealth of information. Absolutely a wealth of information, which has been absolutely beyond incredible. You know, normally I come on twice a day, and but you know, I've been on what, 4 hours, almost 5 hours, which is the longest I think I've ever been on. So I'm not going to come on tonight, I don't think. And what I'm going to do is go outside, get fresh air. Although I have fresh air in here because I have Grandma's doors open to the screened-in porch of Grandma's porch. But I am going to go outside for about an hour. Then I'm going to come in, make dinner, take my bubble bath, and then I'm, you know, maybe jump on a few streams. And then I'm going to sit here and work and work and work with everything that Rolling taught us. And if you're just coming in, watch this in replay, because I'm telling you, it's a wealth of information. I mean, the tagging, the titles, the algorithms, how we can access what, you know, I'm going to do the vidIQ, and I'm going to do the other one that he said, the Canva. Oh my gosh. Amazing, 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 amazing. So make sure you watch this in replay, because it is a wealth, an absolute wealth of information. Thank you, Rolling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Carla. Thank you, Mr. Positive. Thank you, Miss Amatora, who's not here. And I'm shouting them out because they helped me with my stream. They helped me. You will not move forward until you get new information. You will stay exactly where you're at with old information. The old information was meant to get you to where you're at today. To get to where you want to go, you must have new information. And that's why I'm so blessed. You know, I feel like God is blessing me so much with all these new people coming, you know, well, new and old friends coming up with their wealth of information. And coming up with their wealth of information, and you know, so that I can take my channel, and so you can take your channels to that next level. I mean, this is a must watch and replay. And I've got all the tabs opened up with what he said to do. And, you know, we want to grow our channels the right way. That we don't want a bunch of bots, or we don't want a bunch of empty subscribers that don't show up. We want people that are going to show up on our channel time and time again. And that's how we're going to grow, but we're going to do it the right way. And that's what I'm doing. I'm doing things the right way. And so when I come on, normally, like I said, I may not change that. I may still normally be on twice a day. Not today, because I've been on 5 hours or 4 hours or whatever. And but starting tomorrow, I may still be here twice a day. Maybe not as long. It depends, you know, because I, you know, have a family and I have other things I'm doing too. But I'm going to continue on making my content and continue on with my streams. But I'm just maybe going to change them just a little bit, so that it works towards the algorithms for me. I may combine my wisdom videos into one per day, or 3 per week, or something like that. I may, you know, rearrange the live streaming a little bit. But I'm excited about it. You know, I'm excited because we all can grow. You know, when we think we know it all, that's when we make our mistake. I'm humbled enough to know that I need to learn a lot. I have a wonderful, amazing channel, and in my opinion, amazing content. I wish I had had this content when I was 25 or 20. I had Grandma, but it wasn't recorded. You know, I had to call Grandma up and say, Grandma, what did you think about this? You know, so to have this 3,600 videos that I have up with incredible topics, incredible content, I need to change my tagging and my titles on those videos, which is going to take a long time, but I'm willing to do that because, you know, we want to take what we are promoting and get it to the next level. You may have a great product, but if no one knows about it, no one's going to know about it. So you've got to push your product out there, which is your channel, and you've got to know how to do it. And Rolling is teaching us, taught us you know, how to do that. And so my goal for my channel is to always build a community of friendship that helps each other. That is why I decided not to do a join button. And I had much thinking, you know, I was conflicted, and I just did a video called Conflicted today. I didn't put it up, so I may combine it in with the other ones called Conflicted. And when you're conflicted about something, it's because there's something quite not right about what you are doing. And so I realized to do a join button for me, I'm not talking about other people. I may not want to be on for a couple days. What if I'm at the beach and I want to lay there and not be on? I feel obligated to come on. So that won't work for me. What if it's a channel I don't want to promote out? What if it's but they're a member? Then I have to promote them out. So I don't want that. And also, I shout y'all out for free. I'm not going to charge my friends because I'm not a growth channel. If I was a growth channel, then I would say, yes, absolutely, have a join button. But I'm not a growth channel. I'm a grandma channel who helps you to grow. Does that make sense? And so for that reason, I'm not going to do the join button. I have a merchandise shelf. If you want to be nice and buy something, that would be wonderful. You know, I have 81 products, but probably by tomorrow, all 81 should be up. The one I love, my favorite, I don't even know if it's up yet. It might be up. You have to actually go into the store to see it. You know, you click on the 12 items below, and then you have to click on something else to go to the store. And I've got one that says, I've got one that says, dreams do come true, and it's written all over the beach towel. Dreams do come true. It's written in every direction. You're going to love that. Dreams do come true, because dreams do come true, but you've got to make them come true. God will help you, but you've got to initiate it. Ben Carbonall, thank you. You are simply amazing, Miss Diana Brianne Fairchild. I'll always remember you in your home, sweet home. Ever since glad I met you long ago, months ago at Pops. William Noah, Miss Crystal Wall. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Ben. Thank you, my beautiful friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Safira, welcome, Safira and Ruby. To all my friends who know that I usually come on around 9 o'clock at night, I'm not coming on tonight. I'm worn out, I'm tired, but in a good way. I'm going to go out and shine my windows on my house because I love to do that. It's a little neurotic, but I love to have shiny windows. And then I'm going to come in and make dinner. And then I'm going to sit down, maybe go in and out of some streams, but I'm going to learn this stuff that Rolling taught us. And so I won't be on tonight, but if you come on, I may pop on your stream. So, you know, but I'm, you know, being on 5 hours is a long, long, long time. And, you know, I'm a 1 hour streamer, you know, and, but when we have somebody who's so knowledgeable, like Rolling, oh my gosh, you have to stay on, you know, you have to stay on because it's amazing. The content is amazing. And we had Ben Carbonell. If you don't know Ben's channel, you need to connect because she has a talk show. And I've got Ungel, and I've had Carla, and I had Mr. Positive here earlier, and I had William Newell, and I had Chris's Gaming. I have so many amazing channels that come in here. And yeah, and you know, I'm going to tell you, I'm not comfortable with it. And if I'm not comfortable with something, I'm not going to do it. You know, if you know, it's wonderful people. You know, super chats are fine, and the merchandise I love, and all that, and the monetization is great. But I can tell you, I'm not. For me personally, if I was a growth channel that offered that kind of package, it would be a totally different ball of wax. But I'm not. I'm a grandma channel, and I'm here for friendship, and I'm not going to charge my friends for me to shout them out, because I'm going to shout all of you out. You come in here, I'm going to shout y'all out. And the only thing I ever ask is that you share me out. That's all I ever ask, that you share me out if you can. And I don't ask for more than that. And so I'm going to shout you out. I'm going to help you grow. I'm going to bring, like Carla and Una are always on my panel. I bring people up all the time if I know them. Now I have to kind of know you, because if I don't know you and I can't see who you are, I don't want to get porned and ruin my whole channel, you know, ruin my whole stream. Like today, we had a troll earlier that came from Alex's channel, but I'm very watchful for, you know, they come over. Anytime Alex comes over, they follow him. And so he has an amazing channel, a wonderful channel, but I'm just very, very, very careful, you know. So I just want to thank all of you. You've all been incredible. You've all been wonderful. And I thank you, and may God bless you. And I'm going to go now, because I'm going to go outside and get some fresh air, some extra fresh air, and have a little bite to eat. So thank you again, and love you, love you, love you. Thank you for being here. I'm not going to come on tonight. Most likely I'll be on tomorrow. I don't know what time exactly, but be looking for me. And I'm trying to give a heads up that I'm going to be on if I'm going to come on. Okay. But I'm not making promises like I did. I was saying I'll definitely be on at 2 o'clock. I didn't say definitely, but I said I'm going to be on at 2 o'clock and 9 o'clock. Well, I'm not going to do that now. Normally, if I come on, I'm on around 2 and on around 9, could give or take. a little bit. And oh, absolutely, absolutely. Oh, I love that, Bang. Absolutely. And Bang, remember, Everyday Words of Wisdom with Diana Brianne Fairchild over on Facebook. You can message me. Everyday Words of Wisdom with Diana Brianne Fairchild. I get those messages. I don't get them when they get sent to my other. And if I don't recognize your name and you ask to friend me, then I don't know who you are. And then I don't friend you because I get a lot of crazy, trolls out there. And so I only friend people where I recognize the name. And if I don't recognize your name, then I don't friend you. And it's because I don't know that it's you, And, but Everyday Words of Wisdom, you can message me there, and then I can friend you over on my personal page once I know, who you are. And I get my messages directly. So Everyday Words of Wisdom with Diana Brianne Fairchild. All of my links to all 5 of my new channels or my other channels are below. Not on this video, but on my today's videos or whatever videos I put up, my regular content. And at the top of the stream, at the top of the comment section, you'll see all of the links. Click on those. Do it the right way. Connect with me over there, and I will come back over when I do my comments late at night, and I will connect with you. So making a friend with me is like making 5 new subscribers. Okay, so just remember to do that. Thank you, Bang. Thank you. So I'm going to go now. Thank you. Love you all. May God bless you. May you have a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you for all being here. And I'm going to go get something to eat. Grandma is hungry. So may God bless y'all, and I'll talk to y'all soon again. Thank you. Bye-bye.